We gotta do it. We're here. We're here, boys. We did it. I can't believe, Kiro, you're so right, though. I can't believe I fucked up. I needed to play this song before we start the truth route. So, oh shit, I don't want to continue. Actually, no, I can't continue because we're on the timeline. So this is literally like what? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 bad end. How many endings do I even have? How many endings do I even have? Like that's 5 bad endings just on the conspiracy route. That's so mediocre. I gotta say, that conspiracy route was a little ass. Just a little bit ass. I thought it was gonna be like something like interesting. How many endings do we have right now? I think we're at like 9, 11. I'll literally get up to 16 endings just from doing that. Like, what is this? Don't take the pill. Like, here. We'll do one of the bad endings. Okay, let me stop the music now. All right, there we go. And I need to turn on the music for myself now. All right, so like seriously, this is like 16. We just fucking die. Like okay, so like here, if we don't take the pill, what's gonna happen? We're just gonna fucking game over immediately because you can see all of those routes just lead into the same part. So, who even is this fucking Goto guy? Like, there's literally no like real explanation. You just have this counterfaction, and we just go along. How did saving Kurata lead to this? This is so ass. Like, you'd think it would be more substantial, this whole entire route, but it just kind of goes by in a flash. Like, we got one of the bad endings where we saw Goto just fucking kill us for failing. So like, after doing all this, if we say we don't want to take the red pill, it's gonna be a bad ending. Alright, let's do it. We don't take the red pill. I thought this was gonna be like a Matrix like parody, or like Matrix reference route, but it's not. It's just this. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Saray, you're pretty sketchy yourself. And there's no telling what pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? ... Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you. Huh? Sir, we just get fucking tased.
Don't think less of me for this.
Yep.
But if you don't have any intention of leaving the pro faction, then I can't let you live. If you're going to blame anything, blame the pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
And like, we don't even get anything like substantial on this route because all the shit about the past being made up, it was just all made up by Goto. It's all like literally like 5 seconds, conspiracy route 15, a fair point. Like, that's so mid. 12, yeah, there we go. I can get 4 more of those. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna go save Gaku and see how this leads to us getting... I think we have to do the fight again, don't we? Oh, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna see how this leads to us getting shit. Get into the truth. Nice, can we skip? Yep. Are you able to skip to the decision? Please? No, this is so ass. This is so ass. Anyways, so I actually learned about some tech we can do with Kako and Ima. So because Ima has a little passive that gives him +2 attack when Kako is near death. So basically, when Kako is near death now, and now he just fucking chunks for 5 by himself, which is kind of based.
Out of the way, Pest! I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! Oh, good!
Like, he just chunks for 5 damage by himself now.
I guess I'm
so,
up.
like, Boom.
Try this on for size.
Look at that.
Oh, good. What a nuisance.
5 damage.
Here goes.
And then he just goes through.
Try
Boom.
this on for size.
He's going a little crazy. I should have freaking.
Blow you away.
I should have invested in Ema a bit more.
What a nuisance. I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. Hardly. Here
Like if I
goes.
do attack
This
boost,
is more like it.
like this is
I guess
super
I'm up.
easy.
I'll blow you away. Here goes.
But see, if I invested in
Try
Ema
this
now,
on for
Ema would be
size.
pretty powerful.
Okay. Ha! All too easy. Ready when you are.
Okay.
good.
I'll just kill off
Try
this side,
this
and then
on
we'll
the
spend
sides.
next turn killing the other side. One. Come on, Kurata, you should have died.
Here goes.
Anyways, dead.
Hardly a
And then we
challenge.
can do like
Tag me
fucking.
in.
Full
We
throttle.
can do desperation
Setting it
potion.
up. Ah!
We can do attack potion on Nozomi here.
I
And
still
then
got
we
it.
get
I'm
to
hanging
do
in there.
Last Resort.
I'm ready
all
for
this shit.
whatever you got.
Yeah, so thanks to Reddit, I found out about that tech,
Doesn't feel that
which is
bad.
quite helpful for making Ema better. You know, it's desperation potion, Kako,
My
and
turn.
you get everything on Ema.
Oh, let's do this. Harder. Good to go. Take that. Let's go. Here.
One,
Good to go. Yeah.
and I can
Alright.
give a +1 to
I'm good
Tsubasa.
with engines at full throttle. Leave it to me. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Oh, this I can't. Tsubasa cannot
Whenever
kill
you're ready.
by herself
Bring
on that
it
one.
on.
Okay. Tsubasa cannot kill through the armor on that one without using attack potion on her.
We did it.
And then
Let's do this.
Air Blade.
Take that. Ready when you are.
Side slash.
Got it.
Who wants attack boost now? We can give one
I'm
to
fully prepared. I will be of
Eva.
more use to you.
and we can give one to oh I
Time
guess
to move. I can
Yuriko,
hardly
why not?
contain myself.
I got a bit of fucking like stuff nose, god damn
My
it.
turn.
What? Where's the last enemy? Oh, fucking rest of the Kurata.
Ready when you are. Here.
There we go.
Now we're even.
I don't drink 2 desperation potions too. So it's actually really shitty how saving Kurata just like gets you an awful route. It's ass. It just gets you pure ass as a route.
Let's do this.
Let's
Say what
attack
this should do.
potion.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Alright, Azure Blitz.
One last strike. Take care of the
I'm prepped
rest.
and ready. I'll patch you up. You saved my neck.
My turn. Take that. Ready when you are. I've got this. Take this. Say when. Let's do this. One last strike.
And then we can quickly kill up Adamashu with this
Time for
now.
action. I'll help.
Thanks.
It's cool that with Nozomi's rescue bullet, you can get she can cure her own fatigue from using it if she's in it, which is nice. It doesn't apply it after she does the healing, so she gets fatigue after it. So she can just run around healing shit. Alright, Ava starts fucking bugging out. Veshness for the kill steal. Now time for Veshness to job. Yup. Alright.
Let's do this. Let's go. My turn.
And we slowly
Let's do this.
get to this point.
Say when. This isn't good. That all you got? I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to you now. I guess I'm up. Here goes. Yep.
You saved my life.
This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands. Let me at him.
I'm ready to go. I'll kill them all at once!
Alright. This is... I killed Takumi by accident when I really didn't mean to. But it's okay.
I've used
We're
up all my
chilling.
strength.
Anyways, let's just end my turns. I wish these fights were skippable, but because of decisions on like the fourth one, like let's just have Kurata heal the fucking, like just heal the structure, yeah, and then we just end the turn. I don't do anything now. Boom.
I can't move a muscle.
Boom. Alright, and then she just builds another one.
Uncouth baboon.
That's it. That's the only thing Kurata is good for. Okay. And now Flame Boy comes in.
Back to the front line.
Flame Boy comes in and what he's gonna do? He's gonna job Veshness and then we get our choice. So let's save Gaku this time. For literally 0 reasons at all, Gaku. The conspiracy route comes from Gaku. He's just fucking jobbed. It's time to get the truth. Time to watch Kurata get drained. Like, fucking, this is so badly written, this section of the game. I think it's a neat idea. I think it's a neat idea to do this, but like, somehow they just get grabbed somehow. Like, makes 0 fucking sense how they just get grabbed. And then in this gameplay section, you could very easily save both of them in one turn, but they don't let you. Anyways, let's save Gaku. Wait, this is Gaku, right? Yes. No, that's Kurata! Fuck! Holy
Just
fuck.
one, then?
Fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck, is this stupid? I'm mad. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. And it's gonna make me fucking go through this again. Should we just play Expedition 33? Should we just play Expedition 33? Is this... Is that the fucking the play?
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
I'm grateful.
I'm ready. I'm all set. Here goes. Ow!
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Oh, good. Try this on your size. I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Oh, good. Out of the way, pest! I guess I'm up.
Oh, I'm really mad, dude.
Try this on your size. All too easy.
Let's do this!
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Save my ass!
I owe you big.
Full throttle! Heads up! Ugh, it ain't over yet! Setting it up!
Thanks for your help.
I'm hanging. Can't slow me down.
I'm really mad. Dude, honestly, I literally have half a mind to just the fucking Alta for the game right now and just go play Expedition 33.
I'm taking the wheel.
Like,
They're gonna
this is
hear
just
this
bad.
engine roar.
This is just ass.
You can take it from here.
Here we go.
This just
My
sucks.
turn. Let's go. Say when. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Take that. Here we go. My turn.
Whenever you're ready, I'll help. You say I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. Understood. Allow me to use the... Give me your orders. I'll do whatever I can to help.
And we can't skip animations in this game.
Retreat!
Okay, okay. What a nuisance. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay. I've got this.
Alright, we just gotta kill these guys now.
I'll show you what's up.
Boop, boop.
Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me. Letting loose.
And we
Prepped
kill all
and ready.
these.
Bang, bang, bang!
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Tag me in.
Let's fucking blast
Locked and
go.
loaded.
Tsubasa.
Engines at full throttle.
I really want to play Expedition 33 at some point. I
Let's roll.
want to get through enough of this game for me to be satisfied, which might take a fucking while, to be honest, because I want to play other games. But Fucking sucks having a full-time job and not being able to properly stream
Let's
shit
go.
until like 8 p.m.
Got it.
and shit. God damn.
Let's freaking go! Hey, thanks!
Dead. Okay.
Returning to the front line.
Like I want to play 33. I want to start playing the Trails games again. We need to stream more. We need to stream more gotcha game stuff because I gotta get through Honkai and ZZZ. I want to do a video on Langrisser mobile. I wanted to do like a playthrough of like the beginning because they have the Dead or Alive collaboration. I was like, you know what? Why don't I try it? Because I think I lost my account for. I think I lost my old Langrisser account, like super old. So
Ready when you are.
I don't think I
Say
have
when.
a way of getting
This should
that
do it.
back.
Ready when
Because
you
I don't
are.
remember the details, but it's
One
so
last
old.
strike.
Like fucking, like what, first 2 years old? When it's like what, coming on 6-7 years now for that game.
Take care
Time
of the
for
rest.
action. I've got you. I owe you big.
Thanks!
Here we go.
He doesn't have a fucking good AoE. Oh, there's impact stab.
Here.
Go for it.
Good to go. Take that. Let's go. Yeah. Let's do this. That's. Here we go. I've got this.
Impact
Here.
stab.
Let's go.
Impact
Take
stab. I think I can just kill.
I've got this.
Wait a second. Oh, I got last
I'm on
scaled
it.
too? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Boom. 8 damage, and then I just
My
kill.
turn. One
Okay, that's
last
so much
strike.
easier than what I was doing before. I just get... I just fucking go in. Can't stand juggling. Is that... I have no idea how the gameplay in PGR works. People say it's interesting. I know Voffy still plays it. Or, like, he occasionally sends me, like, pictures of him playing it and shit. Or, like, some stuff from it. No idea how it like, stands up, though.
Bow down.
I'm good whenever.
Rev it up! Heads up!
Thanks, help. Ready when you are. Take
I'm just gonna kill these
I'm
guys.
good when it... I'm taking the wheel out of the way. We do!
Leave this to me.
No. Attack these guys.
I'll kill them all at once.
As you basic attack slash whatever character conditions, you generate random
rest is
skills
up
to
to
use. If
you.
3 of those are the same in a row, they get a
Here
buff.
goes.
Okay, I think I've heard something like that. Aerial engagement. Can I hit both of them? I cannot.
I'll blow you away. Okay, okay. Try
One
this on
blowback.
your size. Here goes. Ha! All too easy.
Oh, can
Leave
she
it to
attack
me.
from here? No, literally one
I'm
space.
all set.
That
Try and dodge this.
Sniper.
I'm
Sniper,
feeling
get
weaker.
down!
I've got
All
this.
I think we can stab it, why not?
Yeah! Here we go. Ha! Got it.
Alright, I'm just end my turn for 3 turns. Doing on controller requires a lot of brain. Do they have a PC client for that game? I remember way back when I was first interested in it, like around like Genshin Impact. Like around the Genshin Impact time. I think it was like still mobile only before all these games got PC clients.
I should have been more careful.
Alright, final turn, right? Yep, dead. Give me that.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
Struggle in vain. Alright, fucking hell,
Won't keep you
dude.
waiting.
20 minutes wasted. 20 fucking minutes wasted. No, like 25 minutes wasted. Okay, don't make the same fucking mistake. If I make the same mistake again somehow, I'm going to actually quit the game. Like we're alt F4 in the game and I'm installing Claire Expedition 33. Like I'm done at that point. I'm done with this game at that point if I fuck it up again. This is just badly made. Like the before decision shit just doesn't work properly. Like if I say before decision, it should be before decision. And like this makes zero sense how they get fucking grabbed. It doesn't make any sense. So this whole situation is ridiculously contrived. The boss are actually pretty tough and attack fire. So it's like Wuwa. So like Wuwa also has like decently challenging boss attack patterns. Yep, and Vashna's gone. Fucking Saray, dude. Decide your destiny. Yep.
No!
Alright, 8 damage, right?
I'm ready to go. I'll use this.
It fucking resets our...
I'm all right.
It
Allow me
resets
to
our
use this.
our
I
damage.
can still move. Give me your orders.
Fuck.
Time for me to move. Does
It
this do
resets
it for ya?
our goddamn
I will obey.
Eye of the Storm. No.
I can still
Last
move.
resort. Yeah, this gets me to Gaku.
I'll do whatever I
It
can.
resets our tension for or voltage for some reason. I could completely blanking on what the word it was. I was thinking tension like fighting games, but it's voltage. Rip Crudata. Rip. She's dead, sir. They fucking the mask comes off.
Just
Crying.
one, then? At least I managed to buy
Oh,
myself some
okay.
time.
We're finally on the Gaku is alive route. Why is
Still,
Gaku being
that
alive
must
leading
be
us to the
some
truth?
incredible power to inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill. And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Vashna's gave her a monologue as we were struck by complete despair. And honestly, I'm gonna be fucking honest. I want Takumi to die. Like I kind of stopped caring about the characters a bit with these routes. Some of these were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop her. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Kurata's body. Literally copy pasted wording from Kurata and Gaku's deaths. Yep. All right. Not too long after that, another fucking gravestone. We made a grave for Kurata in the corner of the schoolyard. This is the third one. We lost yet another friend. My decision killed Kurata. I came here from the future. It's so hard to feel for Takumi or like anyone really when like they're just dumbasses. Like they just don't. They're so stupid. This route is incredibly stupid because you had the entire thing with brainwashing going on, and like everyone's like, "What the fuck?" But then no one talks about it. Literally, no one talks about it. They just go back to their room to fucking jerk off, and that's it. And like, okay, Takumi's brainwashed, understandable. It's no one else talks. Fucking Hirako's kinda brainwashed. We think that there's brainwashed from the conspiracy route. But like, no one else talks. No one else just fucking does like, nope, I don't care. Nope, it's time to go back to my room and jerk off. Let's continue my day. Talk about what we were thinking. Like, oh, this is kind of a fucked up thing we just saw. Should we talk about it? Should we discuss anything going on? No. No, we shouldn't. Friends of mine who would have never died were now gone because I decided to come back. No, they decided because you're fucking stupid. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because my decision, Kurata, Kyosuke, and Dadami are dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I expected otherwise. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Kurata's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things are way more lively than I imagined. Fucking pussy invaders, if you want to fight, come get some. I'm invincible. I'll power drive every single one of them into the mat. Kako, your dirt brother will protect you no matter what. What are you saying? I'm the one who's gonna protect you. Oh, the fucking brainwashing juice. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Mino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. Brainwashing juice. For the record, there was something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret, what's in it? There's something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need you to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still. I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever. You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we have to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't. Yeah, like the truth is, we haven't even got to the point. Like, we haven't even got any ending that I need to open those locks, to open that story lock for that route, the interesting route. Instead, we're stuck on this god awful route. What a horrible racket. Hiroko, you use yourself. You're not having any. I had some. It just didn't work on me. I'm just built different, it seems. Booze, energy drinks, all of that stuff. It never has any effect. Other stuff. Oh, by the way, I don't see Nozomi around. Do you know what she's up to? I did happen to pass by her on the roof, but her eyes were swollen from crying. I suppose that's hardly anything unusual. That does seem like she was close with Kurata. Perhaps she'll prefer to be alone for a while. Let's leave her be. Yeah, Kurata lost both their friends. Or not Kurata, Nozomi. By the way, Nigo is doing some maintenance on Ava since she was acting strangely lately. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some, Sumino. Forget all about your woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshness. I suspect she won't be attacking for a while so she can recuperate from her wounds. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revival-matic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. You gotta drink like your life depends on it in times like these. God, why did I have to live? I begged for my stupid life. I'm not gonna let her get away with this. I'm gonna get revenge for Kurata. Gaku. Maruku, I don't think you've had enough. Time for another round. Chug, chug. Yeah, none of these routes so far. Because if we go to the chapter select, I need to get to that route. We need to hit. We need story lock 3. Haven't got that yet. Reach 34, 36, 72, and 76. I think 72 and 76 are on the other side of the timeline where we kill Ato, and we have not gotten 34 because we've gotten like ending 18, ending 22, ending 40s, and stuff like that, but we've not gotten 34 and 36. Soldiers, you need to keep fighting here until day 100, no matter what happens. And we're gonna fight. We're gonna get revenge. We'll fight for our dead friends. Let's all protect Earth, guys. Render speechless. I left the cafeteria without a word. No matter how sorrowful or painful, our only option is to keep fighting here, so it'd be best to avoid thinking about anything else. I don't have any right to stop anyone from feeling that way. This is the path I chose after all. It's all my fault. I wish I could apologize to Kurata. I miss being completely excoriated by her. Yo, Why isn't Yugamu making sexy drugs now? Oh, come on. It's never gonna happen. What happened to the sexy drugs? Almost as if there's a complete plot contrivance for that train wreck of a route. Feeling a vicious sense of regret and powerlessness, I spent the remainder of the day in my bed.
Get ready. Be ready to...
I'm so completely dismayed. My thoughts feel like they're buried under a thick fog. I can't just mope around. I'm supposed to lead everyone. I should get to the cafeteria. And so I trudged my way to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, it was incredibly noisy, just as it had been yesterday. I'm gonna do it. I swear I'll do it for Kurata. Then after we bring back peace to Earth, I'll take over her family and rule the world. Good shit, man. That's why I call it a fucking dream. Then I'll defend the world from your crazy ass. What a lovely dream. How about you, Shoma? I don't see any bright future waiting for me. Then find one with your own 2 hands. Everyone's getting drugged. See, now we have fucking brainwashing juice instead of fucking sexy drugs. Good morning, Sumino. Have a drink. Drinking again this morning, are we? This morning? Well, technically, we never stopped yesterday. What, you've been drinking it all this time? That can't be good. Shizuhara tapped out early, but, well, I think it's better to let everything out. Don't you think they're drinking a bit too much? It might be time to call it quits. I will drink anything I'm ordered to drink. Looks like Ava's back to normal. Normal? Bitch, you know she's brainwashed. Takubi, are you going to drink up or are you letting everything out? My stomach is doing both. Kako, I feel like having a drinking party and keep the glasses coming. Maybe we can stack them into a tower. Is everyone okay? They seem like they've lost any semblance of reason. Maybe on the other hand, we won't get any more without doing this. The reality of losing another friend is too much of a shock to the system. What do you mean it's shock to the system? We've had multiple people die already in the other route and we pushed on. What the fuck are you talking about, Takumi? Mr. Sumino, about Miss Kitty Fuji. What's going on with her? Well, it seems she's been spending all of her time at the graves. She said she wanted to stay by Kurata a bit longer, but she was so listless that I'm a bit concerned. I see. Well, of course, they just made up after all. Not to mention that they lost Kyoshika, the one who gave them the opportunity to patch things up. I could hardly tell her not to let it get her down. Honestly, I wish I could say something to her, but I can't even manage to do that. The one who made the decision was me, after all. I'm sure she resents me for it. Mrs. Sumino, what are you doing? You want more to drink? Come here and drink with us. Look, we made a tower. No, I think I'd better pass. Ava, come and top me up. Yes, understood. I won't allow it. This isn't what I wanted. Well, I'm going back to my room. I muttered this to myself and returned to my room. Yep, time to jerk off again. ... There's nothing I can say to them right now. All I can do is leave them to it. But still, I need to do whatever I can to make sure we make it to day 100. If I don't, it will be a slap in the face to those we've lost. At the very least, I need to protect the people on the artificial satellite. Not just for me, but for those who died too. And we have fucking free time. I don't think we can even gift anyone anything, can we? We just have fucking Hideko and Ava. Let's just, I guess, finish Ava's shit then. So yeah, just finish Ava.
I am not worthy of such...
Training went by 5. Let's upgrade our characters because we still have to do a little bit. We still have just a little bit more to do. Let's focus on upgrading Tsubasa. Yes, Deadlight's max. Finally. Yeah, Deadlight's max. Let's do Decelerate max. Oh, she needs Science 5 for that? Fuck. Accelerate's fine. I don't need to do shit with that. I guess let's do... I can upgrade Darumi even though she's dead, and Eito, even though he's gone. Can I do Rescue Bullet max? Recovers 4 HP. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's bad. Full String Bullet. Needs Math 5. Alright, let's upgrade Ima a bit, because I've been neglecting Ima, but he's actually pretty decent. Boom. And that's everything. Alright. Let's finish up getting Ava's shit. Ava. Is this spawn rank 5? Or is it, I'm gonna have to wait to another day?
I have not.
No, I have to. Probably next time I get free time I can do it. Is everyone still in the cafeteria? Not that I can say anything, but still. I'm gonna think about it. I wonder how I was doing the defense room. I'd like to thank him for protecting us from Veshness. But maybe after launching such a powerful attack, he doesn't have the remaining strength to make another avatar. He didn't seem like to be in his usual condition for a while after he made that undying flame bomb either. I hope I can introduce him properly to everyone next time. ... Still feeling gloomy. Another long night passed by me as we do nothing. I wonder if Hirako is gonna bring up we're brainwashed in this route, or if it's gonna be another drop plot point that they tend to do in these routes. So
Get
like,
ready for.
they just drop plot points because we're not gonna address that this route. So just drop it. Morning's finally here then. My body feels sluggish, and so do my thoughts as always. Surely everybody's not still drinking. Guess I better go to the cafeteria. So I trudge my way to the cafeteria. The cafeteria that morning was utterly deserted and a complete change from the day before. Is this everybody? What happened to everyone else? The after effects of the energy drinks brought them down for the count. I don't think they'll be getting up for a while. After the after effects of the energy drinks? Seriously, what did he put in them? The Honorable Saray is out too because of those same energy drinks. He was drinking them too? No, it's fatigue from forcing himself to squeeze out so much of the secret energy drink ingredient. What was he putting in them? Nothing that harms the body, right? There's nothing to there's nothing to worry about. Saray's on our side. He wouldn't give us anything dangerous. Oh, the music stopped. Uh-oh, she's brainwashed. She's brainwashed. Huh? The two of us may as well hurry up and finish our meals. Then we can prepare for a defensive battle so we can defend all of mankind. ... What is this? Something feels not quite right. I feel like there's something I need to check with Hirako about, but what? You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant.
Oh?
I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. ... Are we fighting the brainwashing? Or are we just gonna stop? Ava. Okay, we can't even talk. Hey, Hirako, are you going to tell me about what you were talking about before? What I was talking about? Come on, you brought it up before. You said you've been fighting invaders since before you came here. So you know something we don't know, and you called it a harrowing truth. What exactly does that mean? What is it that you know? ... Hirako? Harrowing truth? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Huh? It's true that I fought invaders before coming here, but... That's... I wonder why. Huh? ... Sorry, but must not be feeling so well. I'm going to head back to my room. Wait a sec! Undeterred, I called out to Hirako. What? I told you I'm not feeling well. But something's not right. Maybe you were right after all. What do you mean? That's what you told me the other day, don't you remember? Oh, we're finally addressing shit. Finally. You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? ... If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. ... I have no memory of saying any such thing. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Huh? Are you done? I'm going to rest in my room for a while. Her face pale, Hirako fully exited the cafeteria. Left alone and bewildered, I was left with no option but to stumble back to my room. As we go back to our room to jerk off. Okay, what's happening? What the hell was that about? Something was clearly strange about Hirako just now, or we're gonna get brainwashed. No memory, what does that mean? Does she... Oh, I hiccuped up. What the fuck? No memory, what does that mean? Did she really forget? Is whatever's impeding Karua's memory really happening with Hirako too? But still, why so suddenly? What could be causing it? If I can get to the bottom of this, will I find out why Karua became Nozomi Kirifuji? Ding dong. Who is it? I thought everyone was out of commission for the day. ... Is it Nozomi? I opened the door warily. Hi! Ava. Uh-oh. Excuse me, Mr. Simino. Pardon our intrusion. What is it? Do you need something? It seems Miss Ava has something she'd like to ask. She does? Miss Kirifuji was crying in front of the graves, constantly, for hours. Oh, still? There's nothing I can do for her, but that's not true for you. Is it, Mr. Sumino? Are you telling me to console her? Is this because I'm our leader? I'm not qualified to be comforting her at all. After all, I'm the reason Kurata died. I suppose you do need qualifications for that. Then let us obtain them. Where shall we look? I will work with you. Please give me your orders. No, I didn't mean that. Hey, are you sure you can't do something to cheer up Miss Kitty Fuji? It's a pity to see her like this. Maybe you could use the Gift-O-Mag to make something that would lift her spirits or something like that. Oh boy, more filler.
If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
The stars.
Astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
The memory just popped into my head. Astronomical telescope. Huh? An astronomical telescope? Was Miss Kiri Fuji wanting one? In that case, I saw it on the Gift-O-Matic list. What? Really? The Gift-O-Matic? It looks like it requires some fairly rare material, so it might be a challenge to make it. It's fine if you give me the order. I'll collect them even if it kills me. How about it, Mr. Sumino? Will you give it a shot? That's the memory of Karuha, not Nozomi. I have no idea how much their tastes overlap, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Right then, give it a go. Fucking hell. Say no more. I already heard everything. Taking care of the team's mental health is part of the team leader's responsibility. So yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But could you do it within 3 days if possible? I mean, we need to prepare for the next offensive battle. Okay, so within 3 days would be the end of day 38. I think with Hideko is still on my mind, but I need to cheer up Nozomi first. Ava, would you mind helping me out? Yes, let's cheer. Oh my god, more filler? And so I wasted no time to go out and search for the materials I needed. Yep, going back to school, we wiped out. You got 3 days. I'm gonna get fucking hell.
I'll join
At
you.
least we can bring Hideko at least. Literally filler. Oh. That's it? 2. Fucking hell. Better not be 3. Okay. Just 2. Alright.
We did it.
Track lens 4. Pick them up.
I'll take this.
Give me a. Okay, damn it. Give me 5. Continue exploration. 1, 2. Okay, I can do that. Look for 4-leaf clover. I got a clover. Nice.
I'll take this.
Ava took 3 damage. It's fucking RNG bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're done. I wish for Miss Kitafuji to cheer up quickly. Let's give it our best. Right. I was pretty surprised to hear you say something like that, Ava. Is it surprising? I see. I'm not quite sure what I'm like myself. I thought I would like to see everyone smile, like they did at our swim meet. Everyone really seemed like they were having fun then. Yeah, that's right. So I don't think it's good for someone to be crying. I believe that someone must console her. And you're the one who can make that happen, Mr. Sumino. I sure hope you're right. I know you can, Mr. Sumino. Ava's kind words nourish my dried out soul. I wonder if this is because of Soray's brainwashing, considering that possibility makes me feel conflicted. We're aiming for the truth. We need to find the truth, Takumi. I'm feeling a little peckish. Maybe I'll go fuel up before we go exploring. When I got to the cafeteria, I felt like the first time in a while I'd seen everyone there, but everyone was either slumped over the tables or laying on the floor.
Cripes.
Dead.
I'm beat. I feel like dog shit.
I barfed so much, nothing's coming up anymore.
I feel heavier than I did after Electro Chamber Elimination 12. Oh, and I'm totally gonna break out!
It's those freaking energy drinks, man. I'll never touch the stuff again.
Oh, I'll be taking my
Everyone's
leave
gonna be
shortly.
brainwashed after this.
My dead grandmother is trying to get my attention from the other side.
Shoma, you can't follow her.
Oh, good lord. Ava, could you bring some water for everyone? Understood. As much as I believe that blowing off steam is necessary, I may have overdone things. I'm requiring a prohibition on energy drinks. I'm completely drained anyway. Seriously, what was he giving them? Come on, guys. You can't dilly-dally forever. There's still 60 days left. That's a long way to go. Hiriko seems like she's all better now. But I wonder what was interfering with her memory. What in the world is happening? It's eating me up. After making sure that everyone was on the road to recovery, I decided to go out exploring again. I wish for Miss Kitafuji to cheer up quickly. Let's give it our best. What? Wait, we have to collect materials? Out of 3?
I'll join you.
We need a pocket mirror to make hover to the coast, you can find something similar. Can I teleport? No, I'm gonna have to walk there. God, the gameplay sections of this game have already worn thin.
I found something.
Yes!
Like, this exploration segment is not fun. It's quite boring. I can't even teleport. You know, there's a fucking teleporter I could do. Search inside. Like, I could teleport to the coast if it let me, but no, they were like, you can't do that. You gotta walk there. Fucking waste my time. It's all the way in the corner. This is extremely boring. Because like this isn't even interesting. Fuck, why'd I waste a 4? This isn't even interesting like gameplay or anything. Like, it's boring and simple. It's just RNG for most of this shit. Like, not even interesting. Lacy outfit. Why not?
I found something.
Cool. Boop, boop, boop.
I'll take this.
Everyone took 3 damage. Nice. How do I get there? Go down more. Battle. Did it. The thing was, that probably was a battle on both sides.
Good to go. Time to use it. My turn. Here. I've got this. That's it. Let's go. Yeah. Ready when you are. Yeah. My turn. This should do it. Say when. Take this.
At least it's still easy.
Yes.
Go down then to the left. 5 damage? What the fuck? Ema took 3 damage.
I
Rip
found
Ema.
something.
Okay.
I found something.
Large flag. 4. Take pieces from outside. That's garbage. 1. Give me some high 1. Wish for better materials. That's nice. Give me something high, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that. Lost my large fang. Okay, I'll grab this and then we're done.
Yes!
And we did it. Finally. Got the pocket mirror. Okay, I should have everything I need. That went easier than I thought. It's all thanks to you, Ava. I'm just glad I could help. That's 140. Nice. Again, filler. So I headed back. Let's make it with this. This means I got through all the materials. Yeah, now all that's left is to make an astronomical telescope with a gift-o-matic. Yippee, you did it! Oh, Miss Fuji loves it. Oh, my eyes are itching. Is she still over at the grave in the schoolyard? Shall we go give it to her right away? No, I don't want to interrupt her. We can wait until she's back in her room. I'll give it to her when she's back to go to bed. It's the kind of thing that's better to give to her at night anyway. I leave the rest to you, Mr. Sumino. Oh, you're not coming too, Ava. You did help after all. I was simply following orders, nothing more. Please console Miss Kitty Fuji, Mr. Sumino. I'm not suited to doing things after bedtime, physically speaking. My body compels me to fall asleep when it's bedtime and to awaken when the morning announcement plays. Is it her body or is it the brainwashing? Thanks, Ava. I understand. I'll take care of the rest. I made my promise to Nigo and Ava, then waited in my room for night to come, and then it finally happened. It's bedtime. She should be back soon. ... But she'll probably be shocked if I just suddenly turn up, and it's after bedtime too. Maybe I should call it off after all. No, Ava and the others went out of their way to help me out. I have to go. Okay, here goes. I tried to psych myself up and rushed out of my room. It's Nozomi's room. After I checked the nameplate, I rang the doorbell by the side of the door with gusto. There's no turning back now. Before long, the door cautiously opened. Takumi, what are you doing here so late? Sorry I dropped by this hour. I have something I want to give you. Give me? Yeah, here. I held out my astronomical telescope. I've been hiding from behind my back. How do you fucking fit that behind your back? Is this an astronomical telescope? I made with the gift-o-matic. Ava and the others helped me get it. ... This has been my dream ever since I was little. I've always wanted to look at the stars through a telescope one day. How did you know? Did you hear from me the last time you did this? I can't tell her the truth, not yet. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned it last time. Maybe this will creep her out again, finding out that I know a secret she has no recollection of telling me. Can I use it right now? The sky is clear today. The stars should be visible. Oh yeah, of course. Then I'll get going. Well, would you mind coming with me? Huh? Of course, if you don't mind, that is. No, please. Nozomi left her room immediately with the telescope I gave her in hand. She set the telescope up on the roof and gazed up at the night sky through the lens.
It's incredibly beautiful.
With an enthralled sigh, Nozomi then fell silent for a short while. She stared through the lens up at the stars without saying a word. Kept the silence, staring at her back.
Takumi, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Her words came as a surprise. She was still peering through the telescope.
Sorry to make you fuss over me.
Isn't there something you'd really rather say to me instead?
What?
Don't you blame me? After all, it's my fault that Kurata is dead. And the same for Kyoshika. Don't you resent me for that?
Nozomi pulled away from the telescope and turned to face me. She looked straight at me and spoke. I don't resent you. You had no other choice. The only thing to resent here is how powerless I am. If I was stronger, things would have been different. That's what I keep thinking, even though this way of thinking won't do anything at all. I'm the same. I keep thinking the same kind of thing. Like, why did I make that choice? Did I really have to make it? Hey, are we doing better now than we were in the future you were in before? I'm not sure. I can't tell anymore. I swear I protect all of us this time, but in the end, that's just not how it... Nozomi, what is it? No. I just got a little dizzy. Must be from looking through the telescope. I think I'm just a bit lightheaded. Don't worry about it. Before she could finish her sentence, Nozomi collapsed on her knees on the spot. Hey, are you okay? Oh, and just conveniently, we got the rejection symptoms now. You know, like fucking 50 days early. I went to help Nozomi off the ground, but when I touched her, you're burning up. Don't tell me.
Rejection symptoms? Why? Why now?
Immediately after that, Nozomi fully collapsed on the spot with a thud. Nozomi! I hurriedly called her over the other girls and had them carry her unconscious body to the bed. After that, all of us gathered for a midnight meeting in the cafeteria. I explained Nozomi's rejection symptoms to everyone all over again. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of Cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb, but that there is one way to keep them in check. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. Absorb hemoanima? Is that what happened last time? She absorbed hemoanima? Yeah, so I expect this should do the trick for her this time too. It's just unexpected that they would start to show so early. It took longer last time. I bet it's because you came from the future. Just like it stimulated our hemoanima, it stimulated hers as well and triggered her rejection symptoms, i.e. bullshit. i.e. bullshit happens, so things change. So all she needs to do is just suck up some invader hemoanima? Then let's do this. Let's help Nozomi. Besides, so long as we know Veshness is alive, we can't afford to lose any more members. But can we just wait for the next attack? No, we're going to have to strike, just like last time. I know where one of their relay stations is located. I'm afraid you can't do that. Oh, this is the same shit that happened in, it's the same shit that happened in, Coming of Age. Literally the same situation. Saray, it is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect the school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. Saray is right. We cannot compromise the ongoing defense of the school. Huh? Whoa, Hiroko, you're being awfully nice to Saray all of a sudden. It's only normal to consider the success of our mission. Surely you know that much. You want to fucking go at it? I'll punch your heart clean out of your chest. It's not as if she'll die soon just because she has rejection symptoms, right? Why not just wait for the next enemy attack? You can't benefit from the revival-matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. It's way dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. Then how about a task force, like when we went to Second to Last Defense Academy? Did you forget that's how we lost Amemiya? Our future has already diverged from what Sumino knows. ... Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school, right? As my commanding officer? Uh-oh. Brainwashing. ... What's happening? My head, it's getting all fuzzy. I can't think clearly. What's going on? What were we talking about? It's dangerous to leave this place? Yes, that's true. Saray is right.
I know. I met you before.
Break free. Ugh. No, I came back here so I could protect her. I promised I would, and this time I'm going to keep it.
I'll go by myself.
Huh? I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to leave her like this. I'm kind of shocked to hear you say this. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is this Kirifuji to you, Sumino? She's not just a friend. She's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. But I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender. So count me in too for the remaining Second to Last Defense Academy members. Everybody. Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? I myself know of one invader relay station, and it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine, but just 4 of you, plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40, and then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. We absolutely cannot afford any further losses. Right, I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with support. Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Stay safe, Nigo. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it, I'll bring Nozomi. Then let's call it a day. It's already too late. Right, we'll need to recover some stamina for the trip tomorrow. The keyword is commanding officer, huh? We left the cafeteria and returned to our rooms. Still, I wonder what was making me hesitate. I only have one goal after all. I will save her. I swore I would. And Nozomi's powerful enough to get him to break the brainwashing at least. But I'd better get to sleep if I want to make that happen. We're going to be leaving tomorrow. I'll do whatever it takes to save her, and all of us will come back safe and sound. I'm going to make sure of it. Full of resolution, I took a short rest.
Get ready for your...
I better get to preparing for our trip right away. I need to get it done by nighttime. As I just get started the moment I got out of bed. Alright, so we just have free time until then. Nice. Alright, can we get Ava's final one? Ava.
I have not worked.
There we go. Bond up. It's because I gave her that 4.
My head. Oh, my head. I feel like. I may be remembering.
She's breaking
something.
free.
Oh, that's Commune. My precious daughter.
MILF?
I promised to raise her
MILF?
as my own. Ever since her parents were executed by my sister.
Oh. Wait, okay, wait. So she has a daughter that she's raising, and her parents were executed by
I
Veshnas?
wanted her to be happy. That is what I have to keep living for. Even if I must be enslaved, imprisoned, used like an object. I'll do it all so long as I can return to Commune
Man,
someday.
Veshnas is super fucked up.
I want to go back. Ow! To my daughter. Please. Don't kill me.
Sleep.
Huh? I'm sorry.
This
What was I
is
doing
so
again?
fucked.
Oh yes.
This is
I
so
must continue
fucked.
to make myself useful. Mr. Samino, do not hesitate to let me know if you have any instructions for me. I will do all that I can to help you wipe out everyone on this planet. Your wish is my command.
This is so fucked. Your bond with Ava is stronger now. And it's all non-canon, so we can't actually have our character Takumi go like, what the fuck? What does that mean? What do you mean you have a daughter? What? And meanwhile, not even thinking about. They don't even like. They know that they talk, that they're intelligent, that they have family and loved ones apparently, but they still don't bother thinking a single second about what the fuck are these invaders. Let's go give it to Kako. Let's give this to Kako.
Oh!
Oh, first bond with Kako.
Takumi? Do you prefer spicy food or sweet food? How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called.
That's disgusting.
It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite.
That's what we call eating
This
dog
must
shit.
be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
This is like one of like the 2 character traits they have. No taste buds and detective. That's Kako. It's almost time. Guess I'll head for the parking lot. Oh, Tsubasa is around. But Tsubasa's outside of her. Not outside of her dorm. She's at the end then. Takumi, heading out? Be careful. Yeah, I will. It's too dangerous. Get out of there ASAP. I can't take losing somebody else. It's gonna be okay. I got it all the way back to day 100 before. I'm confident I can pull this off. Yeah, you're right. I'll be praying that everything goes well either way. Where's the parking lot? There it is. No, it's not solo. We got 5 members. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? Yeah, of course. Now we're just waiting for Nozomi. Is she okay? I wonder how she's doing. Mocha said she'd bring her, but Is that very moment the Nozomi Moko showed up. So we're gonna go and we're gonna see all the invaders killed again by Veshness, right? Yeah. And then it's just gonna go down here. Are you ready? Okay, Nozomi? So I guess the thing is we might not have got Ava and Shoma get killed while we're out this time. Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. But Takumi, you know so much, including that absorbent cryptoglobin can curb my rejection symptoms. That's how we dealt with them last time, so I just know this is going to work out just fine. Right. We're going to have to fight these assholes eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make shit easier later. Heh, we might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. Ooh, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? Yeah, let's go. We'll infiltrate the enemy base, take out the commander station there. Then Nozomi will absorb its Teemo anima. We ready? Hell yeah, man. I got this. Here we fucking go. He boarded the school bus and immediately left the enemy base. Bus CG? We better get a bus CG. Nico took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. No! Where's my bus CG? No! My bus CG! Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. Oh! They're alive. It's not dead. Okay. That's different. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. You want us to charge right in? No, that's too dangerous for just 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their force as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, you feeling okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. We're going to clobber these goons. Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us. Take your own advice, Takemaru. Okay, why hasn't Veshness absorbed all the commanders yet? Considering that was our goal.
Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
Great.
Take them all sneaky like, yeah, one turn. This is very easy, actually. Extremely easy.
Let's do this.
Let's do attack first.
Time to use it.
Oh, she's
Here we go.
she's fatigued.
Take that. All right.
While being sneaky isn't my style, we can.
Right.
Let's
Yes,
go.
we get that. Thank you.
Got it. Here we go. Here. Ready when you are. All right.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do
Let's
this.
just
This
use
should do
agility
it.
potion to get this done.
Here we go.
Impact stab or air blade.
Here.
Dead. Alright,
My
and then
turn.
we do air blade again.
There.
Alright, and then now we really...
Here we go. Good to go.
let's do attack
Not
boost.
bad. Ready
And
when
then
you
we
are.
can just fucking kill these guys.
Let's do this.
Air blade.
Yeah. Here we go. Here.
Not even one death. Don't have the last resort at all. Alright, enemies found us. Time to kill them all.
From here on, it's an all-out assault. Be careful, everyone.
Right. Let's find the commander so Nozomi can suck him dry.
Phrasing.
Thanks, guys.
Phrasing. Annihilate all enemies.
Let's go.
One last
Let's
strike.
just do this so that... Got 2 kills. 2 AP.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
You saved my neck.
Good to go.
1.
All right. Ready when you are.
Impact stab.
That's it. Got it. Here we go. Say when.
Move
Gotta
again.
push it.
We can go all the way up to the top
Let's
here
go.
then.
Yeah. Here we go.
Boom.
Ready when you are.
Did I give him a
My
attack,
turn.
attack
Time to
potion?
use it. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't give him an attack potion. God
Good
damn
to
it.
go. There.
Side slash.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, move again.
Harder. I've got this. Take this. Let's go. I've got this.
Air blade.
Ha!
Boom.
All right, let's go.
Move again.
Gotta push it.
It's just it's so easy now. Oh
Let's
man.
do this. That's it.
Boom.
I've got this.
Air blade. And then
Say
I just
when.
get impact stab. And then we
Good
just
to
move
go.
again.
Not bad. Here we go.
Air blade.
Take this.
Boom.
Ready when you are.
Or side slash.
Ha! I've got this.
Air blade. Okay, I need to do
Here we go.
dash.
Ready when you are. Take this.
20.
Good to go.
Move again.
Harder. Ready when you are.
Air blade.
Ah! My turn.
Alright, agility potion up.
Good to go.
And then side slash.
There.
End my turn. We just one turn them. Yep. 2 turns to get the enemies to come back out? Wow.
My turn.
Air blade.
Here. I've got this.
Air blade. Dash.
Let's go.
Dash.
My turn.
Dash.
Let's go.
Air blade.
Yeah. Got it.
Locked and
Alright,
loaded.
bolstering bullet.
I've got your back.
I owe you big.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
Do
Hauling at!
boom.
Let's give it to him!
Get 2 back.
Oh yeah!
And then this guys
ring that
are
bell.
pretty easy.
And stay down. It's my turn. Ooh-yah. Just ring that bell.
Let's
good to
do
go.
rescue bullet. Fuck. Let's just do
Tag me
another
in.
agility potion.
It's my turn.
We can attack boost Moko,
My
make her
muscles are
a
singing.
little better.
Bring it on.
Moko
Boom.
dead.
Take it home for me.
In my turn. Ow.
Let's do this.
Air blade.
All right. I've got this.
Oh my god.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Let's go.
Move again.
Gotta push it. Ready when you are.
Dude, this one sucks. It just takes
Got it.
20 years for this
Let's
one
do
to end.
this! Hauling ass!
Okay, let's
Full throttle!
put him up for now.
Let's give it to him!
Eat this. Dead.
Knocked it out of the park!
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
Let's do
Let's get to the
attack boost.
I like how this feels. I'm good to go.
You got me
How
like
about
ass.
this? Let's get to the killing.
You got me so bad. Finally finished that wave. Oh my god. 20-year wave that was.
So are we done for now?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are headed your way!
What happened right after Nico warned us? Oh, new cutscene. Oh, it's the... That's the... Quenzel.
The paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile.
Quenzel.
Glad to see you come by for a visit like this. I'll be sure to make it.
We've done this fight before, haven't we?
Kill you.
I think we've done this fight already, yeah.
Scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Oh, great. This guy.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air. I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole.
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Kurata.
Huh? Kurata?
We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
Dozumi, can you do that?
I don't know.
Fucking sure.
But I'll make it
Bullshit
work.
powers. Yep, that's
it
what
might
Hemo
not
Anima
go as
does.
well as Kurata, but I'll do what I can.
She'll just rig
Leave it
up
to
a
me.
fucking anti-aircraft weapon. Yep.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
How does this work? No one fucking knows. How is she doing this? How is she doing this? Defend Nozomi Kirifuji for 3 turns? Oh, okay. Alright.
Let's do this. My turn. Time to
Let's
use
just
it.
go crazy, I guess. Takumi, I need you to go crazy.
Say when. Take this.
Boom.
Ready when you are. Here. I've got this. There. Let's go. Take this. My turn. Ha. Oh, I've got this. There.
Boom.
Let's go.
Boom.
Oh, I've got this. That's it. Let's go.
Okay. Stab. Oh, fuck. We have to do
All
this.
Full throttle.
Attack
I'm all
burst.
fired up.
And then we can just do
we
like
go.
fucking...
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's give it to him.
No. And then we can do...
I'm good to go. I'll
Do
kill
this.
them all. Kill the rest for me.
Just ring that bell.
Alright, and my turn. What the fuck? They just fucking spawn out of nowhere next to her.
It's my turn. Boom. Just ring that bell.
Let's freaking go. Full throttle. Oh, let's freaking go.
No, and then we do move again. Yeah, we can do move
Rev
again.
it up. Here we freaking go. Hauling ass.
Boom. No, and then
Full
let's do last yell on... Let's do last yell
Rev
on
it up. I'm all
Takamaru.
fired up.
Long ass fucking fight. Again, she just gets ganked by enemies spawning next to her. She just gets ganked, bro. It's annoying.
My turn. And stay down. Just ring that bell. Smash.
Boom. Okay.
Hauling ass. Eat this. Rev it up.
Yeah, that should be the end. That's 3 turns. Yep, doesn't get ganked anymore.
Can't give up.
Sorry for the wait. It's all
Somehow she just fucking makes it. Somehow. Somehow she knows how to make this. This makes zero sense. Literally zero sense. How the fuck does she know how to do this?
Got it!
Oh, he's going crazy.
Precious.
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up.
That's true. We can easily fuck him up. School bus is destroyed. Oh.
Good to go.
Let's do attack
I'll set it
potion
up.
right here.
You saved my neck!
Healing
Let me
potion
have
here.
it!
I owe you
Let's
big.
do this. Take this. Ready when you are. That's it. All right, let's do this. One last strike. Take care.
I'm good
of
to
the
go!
rest.
I'll patch you up!
You saved my neck! Tap me
Let's
in!
do desperation
This'll do the
potion.
trick. I won't tap
Last
out!
resort.
Here comes the finisher! I'm tagging out for now!
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Can I kill 4 times 21, right? Yeah, I can
Say
kill.
when. Here we go. Say when.
I don't even need to use another desperation potion.
Let's do this. One
Boom.
last strike. Can't die. Not like this.
Not like this.
I'm back in the ring!
During these fights, they should have got rid of the wave. The wave respawning.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
No, we have to slaughter
This
you
isn't
now.
how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job.
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? Ugh. We would have had peace here.
Yeah, finally,
you
finally,
hadn't
they're
come and
saying
attacked.
things. Are we gonna think about it?
Well, that is true this time. But you're at fault for always attacking us.
What are you talking
Finally,
about?
yes.
You were the
Finally,
ones
they're gonna
who attacked
actually just
us
say it to the
first.
people, the characters.
Oh,
We're the ones who attacked first? One of them called us invaders before, too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Right.
Fucking, oh,
Yeah.
just stop thinking. Stop thinking.
What do you mean? What you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Prowling and Willy try to crawl away
this is
from
not
us.
the time for this shit.
Dot, dot,
How
dot.
about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can
Bro,
you
oh
do
my god,
it?
it's so frustrating how often they just go, no, we don't, stop thinking.
Well,
Stop thinking.
Nozomi, if you can't handle it,
Dot,
no.
dot.
I'll do it.
Oh god, it's so frustrating how often they just like, should we think about this? No.
Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please forgive me!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' cries.
This is revenge for killing the others. To hell with them! Do it!
No! Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win.
We're
For the
such,
sake
we're,
of
we're the
all of
villains this
humanity.
whole game.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Another force feed to Nozomi.
Okay, I understand.
Ah, God. Again, it's just constantly. Let's just not think about anything. Just don't think about anything. Oh, you said that? I wonder what that means. Stop thinking, Takumi. Sure, yep, I'll stop thinking. Yep, stop thinking, Takumi. Stop thinking, everyone.
I'm sorry.
Dot. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi. It was totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win together. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but there was a bitter aftertaste left in our mouths, even though we'd saved our friend. Again, no one will think about it though, because we have to fucking extend this to 100 days, probably. Nigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city, and when we broke, we were safely back at the school, and nothing happened. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. It was worth rushing back, although I'm feeling pretty drained. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they're exhausting. You were conked the hell out the whole time. ... That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they're just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Yep, just want to stop thinking. Hello, Takumi still there? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. You're back. From the look of it, things went well. Greeting us this early in the morning. Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early. It looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Hiriko, thank you for watching the place. All of you ought to rest for a while. Nigo can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to the tireless Nigo. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm going to get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, but my butt is killing me. You're laying down dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Exhausted from our battle and the long journey, we went with Hiroko's suggestion, decided to get some rest. In the morning, light on the rooftop, we headed for our rooms. I'm off to my room then. I think we'll get some good sleep today.
Hey!
Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it will be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. See ya. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when I was stopped by Nozomi. Akumi, do you have a moment? What's up? Is there still something on your mind? Is it that commander? Oh, well, yes, it does bother me, but I don't regret what I did. It's not about that. I wanted to show my appreciation. Thanks for everything, Takumi. Now I feel grateful that you shared my past with everyone else. Huh? Thanks to you all telling them back then, I was able to make up with Kurata later. The same goes for the issue of my rejection symptoms. Thank you. Everyone helped me out. If I'm honest, I was a little scared of you at first. So I was unsure of what to make of you, and I ended up being cold. But thinking about it all now, everything you did was the right thing, Takumi. You dealt with everything that frightened or worried me.
So, I really want to thank you.
I can't wait till you die again. Or maybe even better, Takumi dies. Then I'll be way happier. Hey, there's no need to thank me. I'm just
really glad I was able to help you.
Hmm. ...
In the previous 100 days you went through, I must have really trusted you. I truly get why now.
Could you please tell me? What happened between us last time?
Huh? It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want to be on equal footing. Why don't you tell me? Tell me what happened between us in the previous 100 days.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and I.
She's so dying this route. Everything. ... I planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Kadua until everything was settled, but hearing her ask me like this, I can't bear to keep it from her anymore. The truth is, I always did want to tell her anyway. I can't conceal my feelings any longer.
I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me, though. But that's fine. Will you hear me out?
With that preface, I told her everything. I was honest about every last memory I had. There was a girl named Karuo Kashimiya, who was my childhood friend. She was as important as a family member to me. I met Nozomi Kirifuji at this school, a girl who was identical to Karuo in every way. But Nozomi had no idea about me or Karuo, and that troubled me. It troubled me from the very moment I met her. But telling Nozomi about it would only disturb her, so I decided to think of them as two separate people. That was until I saw Nozomi die. The scar on her stomach I saw when she died, the sensation when I touched her. It was exactly like the Karuo I knew. And then I was certain. Karuo Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirifuji were one and the same.
Of course, I know you have no memory of this. I'm fully prepared for you to be creeped out after hearing this too. But this is my truth. I can't help but think Karuo Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirifuji are the same person. I don't understand how it's possible myself. Something strange is surely happening in this world. To me, you're a dear comrade, and also my dear childhood friend. And I lost someone that important right in front of my eyes. Because of my own naivete and weakness. I don't want it to happen again. I don't want that regret.
I want it to happen
that
again. I want to see Takumi suffer more.
To ever repeat itself.
He's got to suffer some more, man.
I want to protect you. This time I want to protect you to the very end. Finding out whatever's going on here can come later. I don't want you to die ever again.
I'm just gonna stop
That's
thinking
what drives me now.
again.
It's why I came back from the future. Sorry. I know it's a lot at once. It's probably pretty crazy.
Maybe, Takumi, maybe not thinking at all, like the first time around, is going to result in the same things happening again.
It's really weird of me to start crying
Maybe.
like this. I'm very sorry. Huh?
Oh, she's crying.
It's so strange.
The
Why am
latent
I
memories.
crying too?
They're all fake, though.
It's true. Everything you said just now is a huge shock, and I can hardly begin to even sort it out in my head, but I can feel your feelings so much. It hurts. My chest feels tight. It's making me well up. Thank you for telling me. I believe what you said.
Huh?
I'm sure what you're saying is true. There are unfathomably strange things happening in this world. And maybe they're affecting me. Maybe they're affecting Karuo. I'm not sure. But I know what you've just told me is your truth. So I'll believe all of it.
Thank you.
But it's kind of embarrassing hearing you tell me I'm dear to you and that you'll protect me. It's a bit like you've suddenly confessed to liking me.
Oh, well, I mean...
Except on the fucking romance route, he goes like, I don't even know if I like Karuo. I'm just teasing. But I bet the other me feels the same as you. I bet she treasures you, Takumi, and I bet she wants to protect you at all costs. It's kind of romantic, even if it's technically about me. In the end, so long as we're at this school, we won't know the truth. But when we get back to humanity after all 100 days, I'm sure we'll get our answers. About you, about Karuo, and maybe even about what's happening here.
So first up for me is fighting, so all of us can end our 100 days with a smile.
Right, I'll do the same. But this is just a what if. After the 100 days, if you find out Karuo and I are different people after all, would you forget all about me and run to her? Huh? I'm just teasing again. But I have a feeling there's a non-zero chance that could happen. Maybe the me you met before and the me you know now are different people. Huh? What do you mean? About the car accident you were telling me about just now. It's true that the location of my scar and the circumstances of that accident are completely identical. But there's one big difference. Difference? It wasn't just my father who died in the accident that gave me that scar. My mom did too. Huh? I had no kin left, so my uncle took me in. He was studying cryptoglobin. So I wanted to join this mission in order to somehow repay him for his kindness. Different backstory. Different backstory. And not his mom. Not the mom. ... What? But how? She should have snuck into the school in order to get revenge. Revenge for her mother who killed herself after her cryptoglobin transfusions failed. Different backstory.
She blamed herself.
Again, it's all fake. It's all fabricated.
For being unable to succeed with her research. For bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
How? What the hell is going on? But we'll need to find our answers later. We need to get through 100 days here first. If we don't, there's nothing we can do. ... Oh, I'm sorry for dragging you into such a long talk when you're tired. I really appreciate you talking to me. But just like you want to protect me, I want to put all my all into protecting you. Then, as your comrade in battle, as a comrade who has battled alongside
Let's
you.
take care of each other. We'll all make it to day 100.
Yeah, for sure. Okay then, I better get to my room, Takumi. You rest up too, okay? Good night. All I could do was watch Nozomi as she walked back to her room, utterly stunned. The different backstories. It's her uncle, not her mom now. When I got back to my room, I collapsed onto my bed. Something is strange here. Something is very clearly wrong. The past of the Nozomi from last time and the past of this Nozomi are not the same. Is that even possible? What in the world is going on? A glitch in the system, a glitch in the memory system. These doubts raced through the back of my mind until the very moment I passed out. Ugh. With slow and plodding movements, I pull myself out of bed. And time loop retweak the settings a bit each time. True. I slept for a full day after I was done talking to Nozomi early in the morning on day 41. My body was feeling rested and recovered, but my mood was in the dumps. I was all out of sorts, just completely lost in confusion. I joined the Special Defense Unit and saved humanity. I could redeem my mother to the people who cut her off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. I remember her saying all of that her mother's death was what made her come here. So then why? Even if the future would be changed when I went back in time, it's bizarre that anything in the past would change. Maybe. Some kind of memory issue? That's what happened with Hideko the other day. Is she also getting brainwashed? Harrowing truth? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Huh? It's true, I fought invaders before coming here, but... That's... I wonder why. Are their memories changing? As soon as I asked myself the question, something clicked in my mind, and a cold shiver ripped down my spine as it hit me. Were it possible to intentionally overwrite someone's memories, it would be possible to change the perception of the past. Normally such an idea would be out of the question, but in this place... My first instinct was to not even answer the door. I can't pretend I'm not here, can I? Who is it? I warily opened the door. Saray jump scare. Morning, Sumino. Saray. You had me worried sick. You didn't get up at all day yesterday. It seems like your field trip really wore you out. By the way, I have something to ask you. Thanks for letting me in. Without waiting for my permission, Saray squeezed past me and entered my room. Hey, you can't just... I want to ask you about Kirifuji, you see. Is she okay? Do you think she can contribute to this fight? What do you mean? She's just been doing so well that I decided to reconsider. All the things considered, regardless of who she may be, if she can fight with you, then I should let her in the Special Defense Unit. But having one person with such a strong motivation is concerning. There's no bomb in her either, so I have no way to keep her in line. Motivation, what does he mean by that? Okay, there's something I want to ask you first, since you're here. Oh, pretty unusual for Mr. I know everything because I time traveled. What is it? You said something earlier, when you brainwashed Ava. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolomanic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies that control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. That procedure, is that something you could use on the rest of us too? Why do you ask? I don't understand what you're getting at. After speaking with Nozomi and Hideko, I noticed that the stories about their past aren't the same as what they told me in the previous 100 days. You did something to them, didn't you? Why are we saying it's right to Saray then? You dumbass, you just brainwashed again. What the fuck, Takumi? You gotta hold this close to the... You gotta close all this to your chest, dude. What are you doing? Why are you saying it to the culprit? I said you did something to them, didn't you? Just like you did to Ava. That's the overwrote their old memories, isn't it? Hey, how very dare you? Why would I even do something like that? I meant I had to go to some extremes to get Ava to cooperate, seeing as she used to be our enemies, but what reason would I have to do that for any of you when you're all fighting the good fight for humanity? Well, maybe. Maybe something happened that you didn't like. Oh, of course not. Maybe you should take a look at yourself instead of pointing the finger at me, Sumino. Surely you didn't think you could just leap back in time without a care and everything would work out the way you wanted. What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? How can you be so certain that time simply rolled back? How can you possibly assume that this is the same world as the one you were in before? Are you saying that this is a parallel universe?
Yeah.
I think you should consider that possibility if the past is so different from what you know. Yep, you didn't just come back to the past, you moved to a different parallel universe. And that's the truth of it. Makes sense when you think about it, right? ... Could the past in this world be completely different from the one I remember? I did go back in time, but I can't say for sure it's the past of the world I know. There's some logic to what Saray is saying, but... Sumino, I understand your urge to suspect me, but it's best not to overthink it. You're really succeeding as a leader. I'm very grateful to have you. Phew, all this talking really drained me. I'm just so tired. Ah, crap.
I didn't charge up enough. My power is running.
What? Uh-oh. Saray, what's wrong? ... His power ran out. I don't know what that was even possible. What do I do? I guess I should get Nigo. I squeezed past Saray, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to go outside, but just then... Yup, we're getting brainwashed. Yup. ... We get brainwashed again. Oh boy. Because Takumi's a dumbass and just said it straight to the guy that would have done it. ... Ugh. Time to not remember anything. Ugh. Huh? Morning? What time is it? I didn't hear the usual morning announcement. Did I sleep through it? When did I even fall asleep? I'm pretty sure I got back from the enemy relay station, then talked to Nozomi on the rooftop at dawn. After that, collapsed in the bed exhausted. I've been sleeping this whole time. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. We got fucking brainwashed again. Because Takumi's a dumbass. Takumi. What's going on? Are you okay? Huh? Am I okay? What? Do you have any idea what day it is? Day 43. You've been asleep for 2 whole days. 2 whole days? We were just talking about going to check on you. Well, it's nice to see you in one piece. Of course I'm okay, but I had no idea I've been asleep that long. Hey, keep it together, Chief. You can't be freaking us out like that. Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell or anything? Yeah, I seem to be fine. My head's just a little fuzzy. Maybe from oversleeping? Your head's messed up? Maybe we need a new leader. If you're worried, why don't I give you a thorough examination? Let me crack your skull open and look at what's going on in there. Absolutely not. Do you remember talking to me on the rooftop at dawn? Yeah, of course, I remember that. That's where it all stopped. I guess I must have been sleeping ever since. You must be dealing with a psychological strain too. It's very tiring being around a steaming heap of crap like me. But you're all so worried about you. I could barely get down my gyudon. You packed away plenty of gyudon. Sorry for making you guys worry. It was nothing, so it's all good. Oh, it's only natural for everyone to worry, Sumino. You're the all-important cornerstone of the Special Defense Unit, the leader. Indeed, without Takumi, we would be without anyone to foist all of our problems onto. Mr. Sumino, should you need something, please go ahead and order me to do anything you wish. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many invaders. Miss Ava, there, we hear you. Now then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. I know what's going on. I have this vague feeling of discomfort. But there's nothing to worry about anymore. We dealt with Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I don't have to worry about a thing. I just need to go focus on the defensive battles to come. Yeah, I'm just imagining things. I don't really have to worry. Right, we only have 50-some days left. I know we can do this. Yeah, if we work together, we'll be fine. I'm more worried about the after party we're gonna have to throw when we get back. People will be so thrilled when we come back and that they'll party till they drop. I'll handle security detail. I'll fortify the entrance with my razor wire electroblast. How's anyone going to get in then? I won't hesitate. I made my vow. I vow to make this mission succeed. I vow to win in this fight and save humanity. That's why I came back to the past. I'm going to see it through to the end. Oh, we got our motivation brainwashed. It got overwritten. It's over. It's so over. Feeling newly determined, I wolfed down my first meal in ages. Once I had my fill, I decided to head back to my room for the time being and jerk off because I can't do anything. I can't think. So it's pretty insane that I was asleep for 2 whole days. Why do I need to sleep so much anyway? Being tired is one thing, but damn. I shouldn't be worrying about it. I need to make up for the time I lost. Okay, time to getting ready for the next offensive battle. Oh, time for more fucking filler. You know what? Let's do Gaku. Oh, nice. I still get stats from Gaku, actually. That's good. Gold bar it up. Alright, Gaku. Bond up. Alright, what's your first bond, Gaku?
When are we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule. My schedule's filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house. All that work's how I learned to cook, too. And I learned how to DJ on the job. Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future.
I feel like we got a little bit more to be worried about than your part-time job schedule,
I'm counting on
man.
you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then.
Night already. Another day is done then. But I can't let myself be complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. And Veshness is still alive. I need to kill her and get revenge for Kurata and everyone else. That's another reason I have to stay on my toes. As I attempted to use my determination to get through this war to shake off the anxiety from this morning, I brought my day to a close and slowly drifted off. Ugh. More filler. Morning again. Okay, time to get fired up. First things first, off to the cafeteria. What are they doing out in front today? Well, these are a little strange of Miss Ava. I'm concerned. Normally I'd report to Honorable Saray, but I hesitate a little. I mean, depending on what he decides. Oh, it's nothing. Sorry. Forget I said anything. Or just fucking lobotomize her. Yeah? Or just kill her. Where's Ava? On this side? What? Where's Ava? There she is. ... Good morning. You have an order for me? No, I don't. ... Good morning, everybody. Walking to the cafeteria in high spirits. I need to notice the strangeness. Well, to be more precise. What's that smell? Something smells god-awful. Oh, it's Paco's. Oh, this, I just made some for everyone. Durian pizza toast with Carolina Reaper sauce and topped with salted fish guts. It's redder than a baboon's backside and it's burning my freaking eyes. You'll love it when you try it, probably. It'll put hair on your chest and other stuff. Excuse me, other stuff? Is this really safe for humans to consume? One of you should try it and find out. Bread and fish innards are pretty good together, you know? Who cares about the damn innards? It's more than just spice. Just spicy as hell. It's completely toxic. The dish might be my greatest opponent yet. You know, I'm tough, but I'm so scared right now I might have to tap out. Huh? No one's going to eat it? Even though Kako worked so hard to make some for all of us? Then we'll have Ava eat it. That way, you can decide if you want some based on her reaction. No, please don't be cruel to Ava. If anyone should eat it, it should be me, the human garbage disposal. You want me to eat this? Understood. As soon as she ate it, Ava took a bite from the plate in Kako's hand and brought it to her mouth without any hesitation. Oh no, Miss Ava! Munch, munch, munch. Oof. ... Dead. She's dead. Ava, are you alright? ... Kind of seems like she's not seeing as you forced her to eat something strange. What do you mean something strange? This is Chef Kako's daily special. It probably isn't any sweeter than it looks. I'm certain sweetness is not the issue. Ava, spit it out, please. Hey, you can spit it on me. ... I. Is it breaking her out of her, is it gonna break her out of her brainwashing? Why am I? What's wrong, Miss Ava? No. Forgive
me, sister.
Huh? No!
Stop.
Oh God.
Stop. No! Please don't kill me!
Hey, Ava. Miss Ava, calm down. It's okay. Everything's going to be all right.
Forgive me, sister!
Fucking literally brought out her PTSD from Veshness. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not nice. It's not nice at all. Pup. Oh, Ava. Hey, what did you do? Oh, I'm having her take a little nap for her safety and everyone else's. Sumino, would you take her to the infirmary? Nigo will help you. Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's all okay. Nothing to worry about. Everyone else, go about your days as usual. Toodles. ... Shoma, it's your time. It's your arc. Ignoring the glances, the uneasy face around, Nigo and I lifted Ava up together and brought her to the infirmary. And we're fucking brainwashed. Yeah, then let's get started. Huh? Started? Since you're the leader, you get special access. I have nothing but the utmost trust in you, after all. ... Bleep. And there's a brainwashing. What's this? Don't tell me. It's the Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy device. We'll re-brainwash Ava with it. Re-brainwash her? It's like part of her memory has returned, either as an after effect of intense battle or from the poison she just consumed. I'm going to correct her memory once more with this device. She's of no use to us if I don't. But think of it as cruel as a wasting of time. As a waste of time. We absolutely cannot fail in our mission. Dispel yourself any naive notions. We need to use everything at our disposal. If we don't, we can't very well win the war, can we? You lost once before. You should understand this better than anyone. ... We're doing this to make up for some of our casualties. It's guaranteed that the enemy forces will only grow up from here. Now then, Sumino, set her down here. Today, son, if she wakes up, she'll go berserk again. Fine. Miss Ava. This is bad.
Goes here. Oh, yeah, but now comes the challenging part. Erasing a portion of someone's memory is child's play, but their personality changes as a side effect.
Their personality?
Well, personalities are sort of part of your memory, so that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's why you need to add and remove minor pieces of the memory until you have the subject set to a suitable personality. But the brains of living creatures are complex in structure, beyond what can be entirely controlled by modern science. In other words, you just have to find out what kind of personality you get. It's kind of like playing the lottery.
The lottery? How can you be so casual?
When you're messing with someone's brain. Oh, shit. Well, since you're here, why don't you give it a go, Sumino? What? Me? It's luck of the draw, so it doesn't matter who does it. It may as well be the leader of the special defense unit. I want you to take your duties as leader seriously and make adjustment to your unit's tool in battle, so that victory may wind up firmly in humanity's grasp. ... If you don't want to, I can just get someone else. Fine, I'll just do it. Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Ava. Too late for that. What do I do? Because it's purely luck-based. I figure I should make it like a roulette wheel. Ta-da, I prepared this for this moment. Sumino, you're going to spin this roulette and then make adjustments to Ava according to its instructions. A lucky roulette spin for messing with someone's brain. This is nasty business. She's not someone, she's an invader. And you know, life itself is basically a roulette spin. Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Ava. Way too late for that, seriously.
Then, without any further ado, roulette spin!
Oh, what the fuck? It's literally a roulette wheel. Okay. I don't think this is actually random though. Oh, this is weird. Why are they making this look like a fucking Ahegao face? This is weird. Unable to watch, I instinctively averted my eyes. Miss Ava, it looks painful. She's suffering. Oh, nothing to worry about. She's an enemy to mankind after all. We're just reusing her instead of killing her, and if we can't use her, we'll still just kill her. Ava's screams continued until her voice started to go hoarse, and then the device finally stopped. Well, Ava?
Everything.
Why did they make this go weird?
Sparkly. Oh, and soft. I feel amazing. Even just taking a breath.
I can already tell that the scene is like we're just gonna fucking fry her brain like 5 times in a row.
I feel amazing.
Like, bro, the fucking cult harem was a failure. Thunk. What's happening? Did the power go out? Oops, I did it again. This device demands a lot of energy. I just slapped it together after all. It's okay, the power will be restored soon. Click.
Oh.
See, didn't I tell you? That reminds me, there was an outage like this one earlier. I guess the device was to blame. It takes time to set up the device again after this, so we can only use the device once per day. Nigo, get this thing up by tomorrow. Yes, sir. But if we can only use it once per day, does that mean she's stuck like this until then?
I feel.
I'm skipping this. Well, it's not an easy process. Last time I had to bust my hump for a good one. It'd be sure be nice if we succeed tomorrow. Use all that good luck of yours to tune her up.
Please.
No. This is so God, why did they make this weird? Leaving Ava behind as she screamed in ecstasy, I returned to my room. Phew. That made me feel horrible as I imagined it would, but if I won't do it, someone else will have to. I'm just gonna have to push through. I can't force this off on someone else. But is this really okay? I know we have to win no matter what, but I guess now's not the time to get soft. We're doing it to protect humanity and ourselves. As like us, this is so... At least, I mean, something's happening. But like, God. It's... Brainwashed Takumi again, but like everyone else is a fucking stupid as hell. Like, even if they weren't brainwashed, you don't even need to brainwash them. They don't even think, Saray. Like, they literally don't think. So, I don't know, man. Night already? For some reason, I felt like I wanted to talk to someone. Moments like this make me wish he'd show up, the Undying Flames guy, I mean. He keeps saving us from Veshness, but I wonder how he's holding up. I wish I knew, but so long as Saray forbids it, I can't ignore the rules and go see him. I'm sure he's doing everything he can to build up his Undying Flames right now. I need to push myself so I can protect him instead of relying on him. Feeling somewhat down, I turned in for the day. I want to play Expedition 33. I didn't sleep so great. I'm sure it's because of the thing with Ava. Anyway, I guess I should head over to the cafeteria and then we're gonna fucking do it again. Oh, can we talk with Hiroko? Look at me. What happened with Ava? What happened? Well, we're dealing with her. Is this really what we want to keep doing anyway? Force a former enemy to be our ally? But what else should we do? It's quite clear what the other option we should take. Well, I'm not sure that you'd be willing to choose it, but time may come where you need to take that choice. Prepare yourself. With that, Hiroko turned on her heel and left. Yet again, the cafeteria was enveloped in an odd smell, but it wasn't stench like yesterday. For some reason, it felt familiar. Is this Kurata's curry? Hey, not bad, bro. You got some good nose on you. That's right. It's her curry. I'm trying to recreate this stuff. Well, you're gonna have some, right? Dig in. Don't hold back. It really is just like hers. It reminds me so much of her. I'm tearing up a little. Yeah, you're right. Ew, don't get all mushy. You think Kurata would rip you guys apart if you saw that? But then why did you make this Gaku? Well, the girl was a real pain in the ass, but her curry was like the best of the best. Best of the best. It'd be a total waste if it died with her, so I figured I'd carry the torch. And I felt like I had to do something as the person who lived instead of her. I thought we weren't supposed to get mushy. Oh yeah, cripes. But she had her own original recipe, right? Pretty amazing you weren't able to recreate it. Making a perfect copy is no problem for a godly palate like me. So, is what I like to tell you, but honestly I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. That's why I gave it to him, the top secret O Suzuki curry recipe. Why do you know her secret recipe? Oh, Suzuki taught us, especially to me while she was still with us. Oh my god, except bullshit. Fucking bullshit. He's the one that created the recipe and put it in her. Huh? Didn't she say she never told a soul? Maybe she told me without hesitating because I'm me. Think about it, my fate is to be smashed to smithereens once this mission is over and I'm past my use state. Right, intentionally broken into bitch. After I talked to O Suzuki about it, she asked me if I'd help her make some curry. She said she wanted to prepare her new curry for all her all of her slaves and throw a big curry party. Unfortunately, we lost her before that could happen. Damn it, the tomato head secretly had a heart of gold, even if she called us her slaves. Told you, bro, don't get all mushy on me. I'll carry the torch. The memory crudata and her curry lives on with me. I'm going to dig it. Eating this is part of the pro wrestler job description. I'll have seconds. Me too. Both of you are on plate 8, though. How much do you plan on eating? I better get some before you run out. You know, get yourself to the infirmary after breakfast. We need to continue yesterday's work. You. Yeah, I know. I'll be headed there myself now. Take your time. Hey, Takumi, when he says yesterday's work, what does he mean, Ava? Ava's okay, isn't she? She'll be back to her old self, right? Her old self? I don't even know what her old self is. She's fine. She'll be better again soon. Shoma? No more. No more trampling on the dignity of her soul. Huh? Oh, nothing. Well then. Back to sniffing around for scraps on the table. I need Punisher's Shoma arc. Shoma, you gotta do something, dude. You're just gonna stand by and let her humanity get trampled on? With that, Shoma turned away from me. It seemed like he saw right through my answer. After I'd indulged in the Osuzuki curry with everyone else, I went to the infirmary as promised. Oh, again. You're here, Samina. Well done. Let's pick up where we left off.
I want to feel.
No, fuck off. You keep your hands to yourself, only lead to trouble. I didn't plan on doing anything. Honorable sorry, sir. I finished up the device. It really would take all day. Right on, let's hop to it. I'm sure we can get some use out of her. Miss Nino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Ava. Again, it's entirely too late for that. Roulette spin. Again. Speaking of, what's it this time? Violence. Oh boy. Again.
It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Oh, it hurts, it hurts!
Yup. Miss Ava, hold on, don't give up. Well, we hit the jackpot this time, folks, and the result is... ... Hey, Ava.
Let me go! Let me go!
Suddenly, Ava started to rage like a wild animal.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
She should.
Kill!
She should.
I'll fucking murder you all!
You know, at the very least, despite me hating the cult route, at least the cult route gave me the information, gave crucial information at the end about the state of the world. So I've been on the invaders' side ever since that route.
This is my land, and you fucked it all up! Ah! Let me go!
Thunk. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a bust as well. Click. Anyway, let's try this again tomorrow. If we tinker with her brains too much, we'll risk turning her into a vegetable. Get out. Get the fuck out of my land. Miss Ava, calm down. Everything's okay. You go watch yourself. Get too close and she'll bite your head off. Kill, 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 murder. Leaving behind Ava as she screeched hatefully, I returned to my room dejected. Fuck you, Takumi. Do we really need to go this far, or am I still being too soft? But is it true that Ava has been a... But it is true that it would hurt to lose her now. I just need to make this work tomorrow. Brainwashed Takumi is also frustrating to fucking see. We're almost, I think we're almost getting to max social studies, right? Social studies, exploration, yeah. Might need to do more exploration. Okay, I'll just give something to Gaku then. At least it was just absolutely, yeah, over brainwashed route, yeah. This route is just frustrating. Where is the fucking gold bar? I'm getting frustrated with this game now. Time to sleep already. I guess I better rest up for tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. I need something about Ava. She can't take up much more of this. And after I laid down, I still could hear Ava scream in my ears, keeping me awake. And so I ended my 45th day at the Last Defense Academy. Yeah, like the cult route, it wasn't well written, but it was absurd to an at least entertaining absurd. It was absurd to an entertaining degree, even though it wasn't well written. First, I'd go to cafeteria. Yep. And then none of the other characters think legitimately. Like fucking like, hey, let's have Moko not talk about anything going on right now because she doesn't think. I don't know the enemy's going to attack again, but I do know I'm going to pound them. Yep, wrestling. Okay. Yeah, saving humanity. Oh, no one fucking thinks in this game. All right, time to dig right in and get our vitamins so we can hustle hard. Everyone, mind your health. We can expect an enemy attack before long. Attack, huh? I wonder if Veshness will come again. This time I'll kill the bitch. I'll avenge my friends. She'll have you dead to rights if you charge her alone. Have you forgotten how insanely powerful she is? We have to work together to fight. If we do that, we can beat anyone, even her. But there's not just Veshness, there's also the other commanders. Kakumi, the ones left are the ones that make copies, the one who turns back time, and the one that uses sound to make us hallucinate. Yeah, that's all of them. Knowing the enemy's ability is huge for us. We can strategize in advance and manage them on the spot without panicking. That's right, I gotta make my set list so we can fight off the one that uses sound. Apparently you used a DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so we can play music from the war room. The one who turns back time sounds like a killer headache, just last time we used Nigo's self-destruct. Who needs that shit? We just gotta beat the crap out of it with guts and glory. That's the only suggestion you ever have. Is that head of yours just for decoration? Everyone is exchanging constructive opinions in preparation for the coming battles. It felt hopeful, but to put it one way, we've never had this kind of vibe before. Is it because I came back from the future? Is it because Saray is still alive? Or is it because Eito isn't here to cause chaos? Come to think of it, I wonder what Eito's doing now. I'm sure he's planning something. He's not the type to just quietly fade out. While I was lost in thought, a small familiar voice called for me. I'm Takumi. Do you have a moment? Shoma, what is it? Well, it's about Ava. I can't help but worry about her. I've seen yesterday. I want to go check on her at the infirmary. They wouldn't let me in, but I could hear Ava from the other side of the door. She sounded strange. What are you doing in there? If you do any more strange stuff to her, I'm telling you she's fine. She'll get better. Just wait a bit longer.
Hey!
And this is what is necessary if Ava wants to live. We can't let her go now, after all. Yeah, you're right. Understood. I apologize. No, Shoma. Fucking hell. You gotta do your Punisher arc, Shoma. I can't hardly blame the guy for worrying. I really need to figure this out today. Finish breakfast and head to the infirmary. Up again. Get the hell out, all of you, get out. Hey, Ava, please calm down. I'll kill all you, I'll fucking kill you. He's been like this whole time. It looks like we can't go much further, and that goes much for Ava than it does the device. It'd be good if Shoma had any arc of his own. He had an arc, like a mini fucking arc, an absolute mini tiny arc in the first route, and then it gets undone because of the time travel, and then he hasn't done a single thing since. We still haven't crippled her or anything, but she just rages indiscriminately and that's not good. The next one fail, we'll just suck up her hemo anima. You mean kill her? No point in keeping her prisoner anymore. We can't let her go either. We have to increase our odds of mission success. Well, you're the guy with the luck, so you might just pull it off the last minute. Only one way to find out. Please, Mr. Una, get everything you got. It's luck-based. Fucking hell. Weaking Eva. Or we'll get gentle this time, right? Oh, sad. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing again. What do we do? This looks like the worst one yet.
We're not done.
Enough, Saray. Stop it.
Yeah.
Knock it off. Stop. Thunk. Stop. I wasn't finished yet. Sadly, we failed again. Click. Well, no sense crying over Fried Invader. Let's just absorb her hemo animo then. Wait 1 minute, sir. You can't kill her. As I said, it's for the sake of the mission success. Come on, this is nothing for Sumino. He's always stabbing invaders now. We're just gonna save Ava, who's suddenly been strapped in that razor head.
Huh? What am I doing here?
Oh, Miss Ava?
Nigo, what's going on?
Ava, it's you.
Oh, it's somehow back to normal.
Ava, how much do you remember? What's your last memory?
My last memory. Well, that'd be, my head was feeling fuzzy. Then
Oh,
I
so
ate
somehow
some
just
of
back to
Tsukumo's
normal,
super
okay.
spicy cooking. Then, boom.
Oh,
Is she back to normal? Yippee, a huge success. We got Miss Ava back. Back to normal actually mean the way she was when she was an invader, but whatever. Sir, it's a success, right? We can remove her restraints now, yes? Well, I suppose. Sumino will deal with her if something happens. You're really just dumping this all in my lap, huh? But I think she'll be fine now. Wait one moment, Miss Ava. I'll untie you right away. Nigo hastily rushed to Ava's side and undid her restraints. Huh? What did you do to me? It's a long story. I see. You'll need to tell me not to ask. I belong to all of you after all. That's slavish submissive response. That's definitely our Miss Ava. Is that really something to celebrate? Wow, I never thought that method would lead to any success. Good work, Samino. That's some real ultimate level luck. You must have been born in the field of four-leaf clovers, the Danganronpa, yay. If I was really that lucky, I wouldn't be in this place, would I? Ho, ho, ho. You're not wrong. Anyway, moving right along. Ava, you all right? You can find invaders?
Of course. I will kill the invaders with all of you.
Yay, that solves that forever, Miss Ava. You're going to be with us for a long, long time. I don't know about forever, but I'm glad things are good for now. Having finished readjusting Ava for the time being, I had this nagging, unsettling feeling I couldn't shake, but after that, I went back to my room to think, to go jerk off and do nothing. We just fucking wank it the whole time. Well, this is good, I guess. We didn't have to kill Ava, and she'll be able to fight for us again. Never mind what she may have originally wanted. More importantly, I need to be preparing for a defensive battle. The enemy could attack at any moment. At least I'm just gonna quick exploration.
Move out!
You never know. Well then.
That time again, huh? We're one step closer to day 100 now, but I'm not feeling too optimistic yet. Especially not while Veshness is around. She's even stronger than she was last time. Are we going to be able to do anything about her? And I'm still worried about Eito. He's in hiding somewhere. I wonder what he's planning right now. But whatever it is, we're just going to have to work through it. This time we can handle it. I murmured, trying to convince myself, and slowly drifted off to sleep. No, another fucking Karu. I'm not watching this again. Another fucking Karu thing. Why do you read those fucking books? You read old books about the old world.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 40.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Uh-oh, we got the dating sim, we got the fucking illusions, girl. We got the illusions one. Uh-oh. What was that all about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Uh-oh. Can't do anything right now. It's the fucking commander. We're getting attacked. Why does he get the flashback when brainwashed, but he never breaks out? It is a bit weird. Like you would think that the old flashbacks would make him think about Karu as his motivation again, but he doesn't. We're glitching out. We're glitching out. That's the garage. God damn it. We're glitching out. Uh-oh. Dot dot dot. Wait, I have to go this way? Fucking hell, stupid. Dun, 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 dun. Dot dot dot. We're not even saying anything. We can't think. Ugh. Huh? Yup, we're back in the fucking dating sim illusion. Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all the time? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? Morning. Hey, Takumi, how dare you put your filthy, lecherous, virgin hands all over Nozomi? This is like... Don't tell me you can't make a move even in your imagination. I shall cut a clear boundary between reality and other dimensions with my holy Jumanji sword. Enough of that. Something seems off with Takumi. This is like literally the exact same time as it was last time. Something's always off with Takumi. He's always putting his sword between his legs and panting like an animal during class. I think you'll find that's actually me. Yoshika, do you really want to take credit for that? Phew, sorry I'm late. I was helping out with the family shop since this morning I lost track of time. So hard for me to remove the fat when I butcher meat. You guys are acting like a bunch of frat boys sorority girls this morning. What's this fuss about? Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. Huh? How come you don't know your own school? I don't know. It feels a bit familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Don't tell me you lost your memory. How concerning. Should I glove you up? Should I glove up for a quick care of something? You can't open up someone's head quick, freak. Yo-ho, amnesia. That's straight out of a killing game. Are we about to start one right now? Rip Doremi. It's been so long. What a racket. Why are you all huddled here? Morning. Did y'all eat this morning? Did you practice getting down, thrown on the mat? Well, it seems like Takumi lost his memory. Huh? He's lost his memory? Hold it. Haven't we done this before? Huh? Oh, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and I took every last cent. I knew it. It's repeating. How many times is this? What are you blathering about? Great. Now the class president has lost her mind. She's broken out of the illusion. She's cognizant. She knows. She's a knower. The world is a strange place, you know? My very existence, as you see, is now strange too. But if he has forgone, we just need to remind him. You ready? This place is... That's Defense Academy. A training stable for heel wrestlers known as the Tiger's Den. A fear place where half of the students died during basic training and the remaining half never recovered from that ordeal. Then who's left to wrestle? We're obviously at our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? He truly has lost his memory. That or the mobile fate director is on autopilot mode. Good morning. What are you all doing here? Your homeroom is going to start, you know. What are you two doing here? This is Tiger's Den. It's a fearsome place, you know. The class was closer than the class that we had on our schedule. More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What an absolute laugh. Did someone tamper with your memory? Tamper with my memory? No way. That's not possible. He's just a bit confused, right? That or he's still half asleep. Pull yourself together, Takumi. This isn't some idle dream. It's cold, hard reality. Reality, this. No, that's right. I'm starting to remember a little. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and I'm classmates with everybody here. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm finally all sorted out. Really? Are you okay? So what came over you all of a sudden? Did something happen? When I went through the school gate, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Sounds like a heat stroke. Oh, my apologies. I'll keep my loathsome piss guzzling mouth shut. I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc. How can you recommend back alley medicine? Oh my god, this is just going on. I'm going. This just keeps fucking going. Get on with it. Jesus Christ. Looks like we made it in time. I'm literally skipping this. I'm skipping this. Nigo! Hi, Nigo. Your teacher is not an errand boy and you two are supposed to be in gym class. Maybe you should rip out a skeleton and make it a stand-up hall script. Why are you ripping out your teacher's bones? Knock that shit off. The school has zero tolerance policy for violence. Or shut up. Peasants are so obnoxiously loud. I can't stand them. So, how is Gaku important to the truth again? No fucking clue. It's always like this ever since Mr. Nigo became our homeroom teacher. He's no control over the cast. Is it my fault? Am I not fit to be a teacher? The class is a waste of time. Go study in the library. Hey, hold on. We have a transfer due today. Oh, it's Flame Boy? Nice to meet you. I am Ava. Okay, things are different. Well, Ava, what an unusual name. Were you born overseas? The Cosmos, actually. The Cosmos? Yes, I'm an alien from outer space. I've come to take over the world. I look forward to getting to know you all. Take over? You alien fiend. If you wish to take this planet, you'll have to best me in a battle as the representative of Earth. How the hell are you representative of Earth? You don't even wear underwear. I do. The Fundoshi is underwear. The representative of Earth should wear trunks. Or be trunks. You was so cool with Goten. Literally just straight up. Don't even... Shut up, morons. You're confusing me. Ava, this whole alien thing is a joke, right? Aliens cannot lie. Really? Great, we already had a classroom full of lunatics. And now a new one's transferred. Is this legal? This is all... I'm surprised that the references are just like that blatant, you know? Normally they're more like, you know, masked in Japanese games. You can't just like refer to everyone like just straight up. This is all Nigo's fault. Let's spin him by the ankles 3 times and make him swallow porcupine fish as punishment. What did I do? However, I'm not a ruthless invader. I'll give you Earthlings a chance. Play tag with me. If you win, then... Give it a freaking rest for the quirky psychological horror stuff. Why would there be an alien? Wait a minute, please look outside of the window. Is that isn't that a spaceship? No way.
She really did come from space.
You understand now, Earthlings, if you value your lives. Yay, this is just like in Gantz. I've wanted this so bad. Oh my. Z, not S. We're clearly experiencing a shared psychosis, Nigo. Where's my cricket jam sandwich? And my sea urchin cream soda? Why are you ordering your teacher around? Everyone be quiet. I'm going to peel the teacher like a grape if you don't knock it off. You can't do that shit, man. Violence is a one-way trip to the principal's office. Oh my god. Huh, you're really gonna make me swallow it? So the rules for tag are... I'm going to call my father and have him nuke that spaceship. You, pervert in the loincloth, get my phone. I'm not a pervert in a loincloth, I'm a warrior. Hey everybody, please quiet down.
Are you listening? The rules for tag are...
Who cares? Whoever's left standing when the killing ends wins, right?
Ava, please take me to space. I want to change my life.
Please take me away.
Can I go to the library now?
Nigo, you can probably
Where's
use
Flame
a
Boy to
delivery
save
service.
us? Where's Flame Boy?
How am I supposed to pay? Are you going to give me the money? Are you extorting middle schoolers for money?
Extortion is a violation of school rules, too! I'll fucking kill you, rule breaker!
Huh? What was that, Father? There was a mishap and the nuke will hit in 30 seconds? 30 seconds?
No! If I must die, let me take my own life with honor.
I'll kick it away with my mega drop kick. I'm going to the schoolyard.
Hey, everybody, calm down!
Where's Nozomi? Oh, there's Nozomi. I was like, where is she in this image? What the hell is going on? Everything's out of control. Someone do something. Do something. Where's Flame Boy?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Uh-oh.
Intruder alert.
Defense mode initiated. Flame Boy, you gotta do something. ... The alarm's been going non-stop. Just what exactly is happening? I wonder if I should take a quick look. They told me I was forbidden to leave, but...
Bad feeling about this. I can't just ignore it.
Fucking OP Flame Boy. I'll go take a quick look around the school, starting with the war room. We're playing as Flame Boy. Let's go. Perception change? Uh-oh. Saray and Nigo, why are they just standing there? They're out. They're completely dead. No response. They're completely shut down. What happened here? Huh? What's happening? My vision. Is this some kind of attack? Is it affecting my real body? But there's nothing strange about the sounds, light, or air. What's going on? At any rate, I know Takumi must be somewhere. If anyone can do something about this, it's him. I'll go look for Takumi. Where is he? Where should I look? Cafeteria. It's no use. He's not responding. I better keep looking for Takumi. Where should I look? Takumi's room. Nobody's here. Where? Where's Takumi? Where should I look? Infirmary. He's not anywhere. What's going on? What's happening? No response. What's happening? Where's Takumi? Oh my god, we have to keep going. Where should I look? The gym. He's not gonna be here either. He better not be here. Oh, what the fuck? He's here? There he is, Takumi. Takumi, what's wrong? What happened? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No, they're all unresponsive. Maybe they're under some kind of attack, but what kind of... Ugh. What is this? No, he's getting taken in. Okay, Flameboy's joining the class. Drat, I have lost. Huh? Holy crap, dude, you won. Good job. Now Earth is saved. Huh? What? What happened? What's going on? What's wrong? What's with you? You won. Shouldn't you be happy? Takumi, what in the world happened? What are you talking about? You beat Ava at tag. Me? At tag? What's your problem? Did you enjoy yourself too much? Ava challenged us to a game of tag for the fate of Earth, and if we lost, well... But you threw down the gauntlet and won spectacularly. It was amazing. I'm not the representative of this planet, but I decided to lay my trust in you. Why don't you change your title to representative of this planet's creepiest little pervs? Play to your strengths? Stop, I'm not supposed to be a perverted character. but you really came through. You were so cool. Man, you were damn... I'm glad everyone has to have steps to say their piece. 15 characters. Man, we're damn lucky that you have you as a classmate. Classmate, me and all of you. Yeah, Dadoy. What's the matter? Are you sure you're okay? Just a little tired, probably, right? Yeah, that's right. Yes, I get what's going on now. I see I won. That's great. Because I've lost, I will do as you say. Please order me as you see fit. Great. Buy cricket jam sandwiches for everyone. And sea urchin cream sodas too. Understood. Now then, if that's settled, let's get back to class. Right, but if you were not going to be killing each other, I want to go home. Hey, what's up with you? You're coming with us. Class is about to start. Right, yes. I really wish it could be like this. If only I could spend my life like this with everyone, together as classmates. But I know this is hallucination. In reality, I'm alone. I'm alone inside of a dim device. Are you okay? Why are you spacing out? We're a mess without you, man. Let's get going. Fucking Flameboy Ex Machina. But even if it's a hallucination, it's the exact world I've always wanted. I can't help but feel happy. I want to stay here forever. I never thought I'd ever get to live out my dream of spending my days with everyone like this after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, I'm coming. Hallucination or not, if it's between this and being in that dark device. We'll leave you behind if you don't move it. We have to go together. We're all friends after all. I wish I could be here with them forever, together.
But I can't. I have to save them.
Flameboy Ex Machina.
I'm the only one who can. I have to save everyone.
Again.
Please, Takumi, wake up!
I'm repeating the same plot points again. Yep. Yep, it burns. Yep, purpose. Remember your purpose. Yep. Something important. Okay, this might be something different though. It won't be Carter, alright? Are we saving humanity? That's right, I remember.
I remember.
What I need to do.
This time around, I will protect Last Defense Academy. I will protect all of my friends.
Boom, boom.
Are you back?
Right. You saved me again. I was attacked by sound, but I didn't hear that creepy music this time.
They must be using frequencies inaudible to human ears to influence your brains. I bet that's how they pulled you into the hallucination.
I guess this enemy's powered up some too. She totally caught us off guard. Thank you. You really saved me.
Do you know what you have to do next?
Yes. We prepared in advance. We pulled together to plan for this.
Apparently, yes. Okay. Use the DJ booth.
I can use that to intercept the enemy sound wave attacks. Then I should be able to bring everyone back to normal.
I can leave you to it then?
Oh, wait. Hey, when this fight's over, would you show yourself in front of us again? I want to introduce you to everybody, since you're fighting alongside us now.
Huh?
I'll ask Sire for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
Dude, our
If
promises
you're
are
okay
worth
with it, I mean.
garbage. We haven't done shit.
Why wouldn't I be? That's exactly what... Sure. I'm looking forward to it.
Our promises are fucking worth... they're worth less than paper, dude. Like, they're worth nothing. They're fucking garbage. I'm still sleepy. Stop you slacking your bullshit shit. What the hell was that dream? The dream just, wow, was an attack by the enemy. Using frequencies inaudible to our ears can induce hallucinations without us noticing. My head's still all fuzzy. There's no time to rest. Everyone, look at that. Yup. Boom, boom, boom. There's already so many of them. While we're having fun with our little school, the life LARP. They completely breached us. Impressive. But it was such a peaceful and happy world without any fighting. And everyone who died was still with us. That's really hallucination. Everything you see now is our reality. Yeah, he's right. So y'all better hurry up and launch a counterattack. We need to destroy the source of the sound while we're negating the auditory attacks. Alright, let's hurry up before the enemy infiltrates the building. It's time to strike back. Let's split up and massacre these invaders. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more.
Let's go!
Alright, time for another fucking Long fight, I guess. Yep. 4-sided. Annoying.
Oh, again! The defensive barrier is indeed. We need
Yes, we have to beat them up. Yes. Destroy the source of the sound.
My turn. Here we go. There. Ready when you are. Take that. My turn. Yeah. I've got this. Ha! Here we go. Ready when you are.
Jeffy
This should do
Potion.
it. Say when.
Good morning, everyone. We have to do 2 more, right? Yeah, okay.
Understood. Die! I'm ready to go. Take this! You're finished!
And then we do...
Let's give it to him! All in ass!
4 damage.
Let me at him. Time for me to move.
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! All
I
in
use an
ass!
attack potion
setting
on
it up.
him.
Full throttle!
Attack potion.
Ha!
Now,
Rev it up! Eat my dust!
Then we... Special, and then we did it.
Phew.
Yeah, it doesn't
Now
scramble
we
the
won't have to worry about
skills
those
like
auditory
order or
attacks.
anything. It's just the name, so you can see like the damage
Then can we
values.
shut off this exceedingly
Aye, aye!
What? You're stopping it? I was just starting to feel the party vibe.
How, man? That shit was...
Okay.
Yes.
Watch out!
Okay, we're getting the commander. That's a cute entrance.
This battle is my big moment, and it is about to be purposeful again. It's time! Let my show of magic and wonder begin!
Alright.
Let the show begin!
I wonder if Veshness is gonna come in and kill Steel again. Yup, and you hallucinate the enemies, annihilate enemy boss. Okay,
I've got this.
attack
Time to use
potion.
it.
How much HP does she have? 50?
Don't expect
Wait,
much
Nozomi?
from me.
Is Nozomi on my side? No, she's not on my side. Fuck. She's not on my side. Annoying.
I
Okay.
can do this. I'll try
Alright,
not to
that's-
drag you down.
That's a defense potion.
Ugh,
That's a...
can't lose.
Here we go.
I
Let's kill all
have
these.
to do this. I wonder if I was any help.
Alright, and then,
Leave it to me.
attack
This should
potion.
slow them down.
Say when. This
Attack
should do
potion.
it. Here we go.
Attack
Not
boost.
bad.
Ready when you are.
Desperation
Just a quick
potion.
drop. Things aren't looking good. I won't lose. This is the only way.
Dead. Get any AP from that?
Rest is up
I
to
got 1
you.
AP, nice. Alright, that's enough to kill.
Ready when you are.
Impact stab, 8 damage.
Good to go. Take this. My
Did
turn.
I do 22? I do 22.
last strike.
Nice. Ah, we got 2 more waves.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm in the fight again.
Let me guess, another fucking Vechness phase. Oh, time.
I am weak, but the power God was channeled. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Dun dun. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
At least this is like a properly new fight. Is that fucking disco? Oh my god, he used the disco ball. He's the fucking disco ball. God damn.
Damn it! Another one showed up!
And the one we just managed to defeat is back on her feet.
Is that the time reversal powers we heard so much about?
But he wasn't able to turn back time to this degree before. He must have powered up too.
Well, this will never end if we don't pick that one off first.
And let's start by smashing the shit out of it.
Alright, I just have to beat him in 1 turn again.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Alright, what's gonna happen now? Uh-oh. We're hallucinating, it's destroyed already!
Bro! It just destroyed the school in an instant!
Siri, do you read us?
Dun dun.
This is bad. I can't connect to him.
Is this game over?
No! This is a hallucination too. It should go back to normal if we beat the commander with the sound control abilities.
Damn it! Their powers are boiling like piss!
No, that's
okay.
a annoying.
Let's just
That's
stay
an
calm.
odd statement.
They're just trying to confuse us.
Plus, if we can take them both out, that's basically all of them except Vechness.
Then let's finish things quickly.
Defeat New Gank. Okay. How much does he have? 31.
Leave it to me. This should slow them down. Ugh, I can still move. This is the only way. Hurry.
That's fucking desperation.
The rest is up to you.
Say when.
Impact stab. Let's give someone something. Let's do.
Okay, all good.
Let's do last yell. Yeah.
This is more like it.
Here we go.
Let's do another one.
Leave this to me. I'll show
Last
you
yell
what I
on
can
Ava.
do.
All right. Now we
I've
should
got
be
this.
chill. Just go.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
Oh, let's delay it a bit to get a bit more voltage.
Here we go.
Pushing back up to 100.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you're so mean! Bad children like you will get punished!
Oh, what's happening now? We're getting thrown back into the illusion. Oh my god, we're thrown back into the illusion again. Hey there, Takumi. It's been a while since we've talked alone, hasn't it? Huh? Oh, you didn't notice? I've been away from school for a while. I haven't been feeling well. Just so sick. Hey, don't worry. I'm all. Is Eito coming back now? Actually. By the way, Takumi, I have something I'd like to ask you. Can I copy your notes from when I was sick? What's wrong? Your precious friend is asking you for help. I'm not asking for you for anything crazy, am I? No, I guess not. Right? Nothing crazy at all. Thank you, Takumi. I really hate the sight of your ugly face.
Takumi, look out!
Boom. Eito's here.
Too bad. I thought that would work.
Eito, what are you doing here?
My goat's
You
back.
gave me a hint as to what it is I should be doing. You said it, right? That in the future, I learned the truth about this war. I thought about how the present version of me would figure that out. Things went smoothly since I can communicate with them now.
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
I've decided to side with the invaders.
Let's
to
go.
wipe out the ugly blight
Yo,
of
is he gonna
humanity.
is he gonna rip the band-aid of Futurum off on us? He gotta do that despite us, right? Oh my, and the fucking rumble starts up again.
It's been so long since I saw all of the ugly creeps in the Special Defense Unit. Huh? What happened to Kurara? Did she die? Just like Darumi and Kiyoshika?
Damn.
Oh, how sad.
Let's
Even
go,
though you
Eito.
came
My
all
goat.
the way from
My
the future
goat.
to save them. Enough! Shut up!
Why are you doing this, Eito?
Because you guys deserve
You
it.
heard it from Takumi, didn't you? I just want to destroy humanity and all of its repulsive
You
ugliness.
guys deserve it.
But this time, that's not the only reason. I'm doing this because
Yo,
of
rip
the
the
truth
Band-Aid
behind
off.
this war. I guess I could say I learned that truth once again by swearing my loyalty to the great Veshness.
You motherfucker! You really did sell us out!
And now I'm more certain than ever that I'm on the side of righteousness. Mankind is simply not worth protecting.
Eito, my goat.
This war
Eito, my goat.
is
The return.
wrong.
He's right. He's so right. Let's go. Let's go, my goat. Defeat Tunam Tommy. Oh, I don't have to be Eito? How much is Eito? Who only has 13 HP? What the
My
fuck?
turn.
Say when. Time to use it.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop. I'm taking the wheel.
The Inspiration Potion.
You can't keep on like this.
Let's go. Fuck it. At least we have the banger going in the background.
Self-doubt
Yeah, he
wants
hasn't. He has
danger.
not absorbed anyone.
Good to go.
Oh shit! I fucked up.
Here
I
we
didn't use
go.
last resort. God damn it! Agility
This
potion.
should do it.
My turn.
Impact. I should still kill one thing though.
I've got this. That's ready when you are. Here we go. Ready when you are. One last strike.
And we did it.
Everyone.
And not a single death that time.
Oh dear. I seem to have lost. Goodness. As hideous, vile, and putrid as you all are, you sure are as strong as ever.
It's over, Eito. Let's finish this.
I want nothing more than to do that, Takumi. But unfortunately, I have other things to do.
Other things.
The real end to the battle is this, right?
Oh, he's gonna absorb. Oh, he's going to absorb Trump Tommy. Yeah, he's absorbing New Gang control Tommy. Okay.
It's over.
Yo, does this technically will this carry over when I get him in other playthroughs? Will that count as just like auto 2 for him? Hey, yeah, it's an auto 2 for him. Let's go. Holy crap, he straight up absorbed them. Taboos don't apply to me. I can absorb all of the hemo anima I want. Just like the rest of you. Ato! Yes, Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about, my dearly loathsome friend. Do you know when I escaped the school? Right, it was the day you met the prisoner. It was good luck that allowed me to escape that day. If I'd just even been just the slightest bit later, I might not have made it. I'd have ended up like that prisoner, and like you. Huh? What are you talking about? You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time? Or has it really been happening again? And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. To each and every single last one of you. Let's go. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. What are you saying? Explain yourself. He's just trying to sow doubt. You don't need to pay any attention to his lies. Yeah, exactly. Let's put an end to this shit show. Sorry, but I can't fight you guys here anymore. The me you see now is nothing more than a receptacle. Receptacle? I've obtained the power of those two just now, which makes 3, including myself. With this much power, I'm sure I could heal her wounds. Do you mean Veshness? Don't tell me, Ato, you're gonna let her absorb you? But if you do that, then Ato, you'll... I'm not concerned with trivial matters such as whether I live or die. If she absorbs me and grows stronger, the likelihood of humanity meeting its demise will grow. I'm going to become a part of Veshness, and together we'll destroy mankind. Why? Why would you go to such extremes? I should be asking you why you're going to such extremes to protect them. That's obvious. We have people we want to protect. Oh, that's right. You guys are fighting for those you hold dear.
But are you sure those you hold dear really exist?
Let's go conspiracy route again. Huh? What the hell are you trying to say? I said exactly what I meant.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
What are you getting at? If you want to know, then figure it out for yourselves. I need to take my leave soon. I can't take much more of the sight of your hideous faces. Do you think you're going to get away? How do you plan on crossing the wall of fire? Don't worry about me. I borrowed a weapon from the invaders. That's how much they trust me. Well then, I'll be seeing you later. Although by that time, I'll be a part of her. With that, Ato quickly took his leave. We had no energy left to chase after him. Sure, we were tired from fighting 2 commanders back to back, but more than that, the words Ato left us with had taken root in us like some kind of curse. We were unable to move. Finally, let's fucking think. But let me repeat myself. There's no need to concern yourself with Ato Atsuki's outrageous lies. But I understand why you might still feel uneasy. So I'm sure you will have to discuss things later. But for now, you should rest. Troops, even the indestructible should get some rest. Some rest sometimes. Which means you're dismissed. After Suray's monologue, we each went back to rest in our rooms. I was completely exhausted. I don't remember a thing that happened after I got back to my room. Everyone got brainwashed. Wait, no, they can only activate it once a day. Takumi got brainwashed again. Even after a night's sleep, the exhaustion reigned in my body. My head was foggy too. I want to talk to everyone. I need to get to the cafeteria. Did we get brainwashed again? Ava and Nigo are outside. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Mr. Sumino, good morning. Do you have any orders for me? No orders, no. Ava, aren't you tired? It doesn't matter if I'm tired or not. All I'm meant to do is fulfill my orders. You don't have any thoughts about yesterday's battle? We killed enemy commanders. I think it's great. Invaders must be killed. It's only natural to kill them. They are humanity's enemies after all. I exist to kill invaders, and invaders exist to be killed by me. Even though in reality, you're actually one of them. Doesn't seem like there's much point in trying to talk to her about what Ava said yesterday. I wonder, Miss Ava, you're doing just great. Is she really? Well then, Miss Ava, shall we head to the cafeteria? Understood. That's a new Saray sprite. Inside the cafeteria, everyone's faces were heavy with exhaustion, as well as bewilderment. Damn it, what was wrong with that bastard Ato? It's some kind of twisted traitor that would go so far as sacrifice him himself to destroy us. Everything he was saying was a riddle. What did he mean when he asked us about those we hold dear really existing? They obviously do. My person is definitely safe and sound on the artificial satellite right now. My person is my influence, my inspiration for becoming a pro wrestler. The whole reason I'm fighting is to keep their dream alive. No, don't let me gossip about my crush. Pretend you never heard anything. That's why you can't listen to Eito Atsuki's delusions. He's just trying to confuse you. But that means that just by talking about it now, we're playing right into his hands. So Ray, just to confirm, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is safe and sound, right? Of course, all of humanity is taking refuge on the artificial satellite. Everyone's dead. Where's your proof? What can I show you that would be proof? If I show you a video and you suspect its face, we'll never get anywhere. Can you at least put us in touch with them, just for a bit? I can't do that because of the mission's confidentiality. This mission is of the utmost importance. Why are you giving him any credence at all? Anyway, snap out of it. You're humanity's shining hope. Right, the maniac would go to any extreme to deceive us. It's hardly beyond him to come up with a bunch of convoluted stories that confuse us. Right, he's just trying to upset it. He did the same thing last time. But if Master Eito is aligning himself with the invaders, we should probably kill him too. Doesn't sound like we'll be seeing him ever again. He plans on letting Veshness absorb him, right? Yeah, I doubt we'll see him again. In exchange, Veshness will get even stronger. There's no end to our problems. But we've taken out most of the other commanders, so we definitely have the upper hand now. That's right. Well, we're on our way to a happy ending, so if you keep up the good work, we'll be just fine. Just fine. Really? Well, now that we've gone this far, hey, Gaku's questioning? Gaku's a thinker? Now that we've gotten this far, we just have to see it through. We have to do this for the 3 that didn't make it through. You're right. ... Right, we can't let ourselves get turned around by Eito. If we do, we'll end up just repeating what happened last time. All we can do is fight. That's all we can do. Is Gaku a thinker? After a simple breakfast, we all return to our rooms. Us fucking... Because Kiriko and me and Takumi are brainwashed. There's something else I have to do first. I made a promise with him, with the boy who saved us.
I'll ask Sire for permission. And I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
I'll go ask Sire, let's see him. He should be in the war room. It seems there are no specific orders for me at the moment, so I'm cleaning the score right now. What is this, Sumino? It's not often you come to see me. Oh, I just had a little request. Request?
Huh?
You denied my request before, but I want you to let us meet with the avatar of the boy inside the defense room. I want you to introduce him to everyone else as a member of the team fighting alongside us. I hope you'll allow us to see him. You know, this 100-day schedule is the bare minimum number of days needed, even if he works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is an unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also fallen behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. If he falls any further behind, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders destroying our planet. Is that a no? I want you to focus on your duties for now, so you can guarantee the success of the mission. But on day 100, I'll tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. Are we done here? I have things to do. But that's the Ray turned away. He wasn't even going to give me an opportunity to negotiate. In the end, the answer is the same. Then I really don't want to accept it, but in the moment, my only option was to withdraw to my room. I can't argue with his reasoning about the mission success, but that doesn't mean I'm going to just give up. I can't get it out of my head, that lonely look on his face. I'll come up with a way. I'll get Saray to agree to this somehow. Be that as it may, I can't skip out on defensive battle prep either. Alright, Gaku, you gotta be a thinker. I need you to be a thinker, Gaku. Gaku, bond up. Alright.
Takumi? I bet you've been talking behind my back. Okay, maybe not talking, but definitely thinking, right? About how I'm selfish and always complaining.
Yep.
I know I have bad traits, but I figure I have a right to complain too. My parents abandoned me. I was raised in an impoverished group home and had to put my wants and needs aside to look after my younger siblings. I know better than anyone else no amount of complaining or grumbling changes anything. So what's wrong with saying selfish stuff once in a while? I've always been holding myself back. At least let me vent and grumble a little now. And you know what? All this bad luck is gonna turn around and become good luck one day. I just know it.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Just completely illogical. The universe will do right by me. I know it will.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I mean, after the unusual nighttime announcement played. Who could be at this hour? Shoma? When I opened the door, I saw an unusual pair of people. Oh. Tsubasa and Takemaru. Hey, sorry to bug you so late. Sorry, man, we won't be long. I never seen you guys together. What's up? We wanted to ask you something about what Eito said yesterday. Eito? Something he said about our memories being erased. You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Yep. Our memories? But was that the only time, or has it really been happening again? And again and again and again and again and again? To each and every single last one of you. Their memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. Come on, he was just saying that to get in our heads. But when he mentioned it, I remember something that made me wonder. He did. Yeah, it was the day Ava became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage that whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On my way there, I saw Takemaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him then, but when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all. We have been getting brainwashed consistently. Huh? At the time, I thought I was just remembered things wrong, but I remembered it after what Eito said yesterday. She kept writing my ask, asking me if I remembered, but I had no goddamn clue. I ended up looking over my journal for that day, and when I did, he keeps a journal? Well, nothing surprises me anymore. Maybe we should do something like that. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. Huh? If I wrote in my journal, I definitely did it. But I really don't remember jack shit about going. I was so sure I saw him too, so I thought it was strange. Is what Eito's saying was true? But even if there were, why mess with Takemaru's memory? I don't know. Maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to bring her the blanket and they made him forget it. Sare's pulling some shit like that. I'll never forget his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs in our bodies. What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Eito's mouth. But if our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. You and the others might be missing memories too, to try and cover something up. Us too, to cover something up. Shouldn't we ask Sare and find out? Well, I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us. If he is hiding something, I'll beat it out of him. Cool it, we can't do anything to him, remember? Then what the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on? If anyone knows something, it's him. I knew it. I need to see him. I can't let this go. I can't waste more time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. Hey, there's someone I want. We're finally doing things. Finally. Hey, there's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? Huh? You want to ask someone? You don't mean... Together we made our way through the school towards him. The defense room. This is Takumi, the person you want to talk to. Yeah, it's him. The one on the other side of this door. How are we supposed to see that guy? Doesn't he just come out if you call? Well, we just have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves? I can you toward the door of the defense room. I already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
The moment after I called out toward the door, I pounded on the door, enveloped in undying flames.
Come out!
Damn, Takumi got balls now. Let's go.
Takumi, what are you doing?
What's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp. Come out! I need to talk to you. I know you can hear me. Please. Come out!
And then the undying flames covering the door suddenly went out. Takumi finally getting Chad energy. Free from the intensity, I collapsed on the spot. You goddamn idiot, what the hell did you do? You almost died. Well, even if I did, we have the Revival-matic, and if I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore Saray and show himself. I never imagined you'd do anything so reckless. God, they talk, the flames, they talk. I get a glimpse of him when he saved us from Veshness, but this is the person made out of undying flames that you mentioned before, right, Takumi? Nice to meet you. I already know all about you. You're Tsubasa and Takemaru, yes? Yeah, damn, you really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit. I'm so glad you came out. There's something I have to talk to you about. Could you make it short? First, I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. I don't know how many times it's been, even now. If you hadn't woken me up, we all would have been wiped out. I see. So you're the one who woke Takumi up. Yes. Well, is that all? You're sure being cold. Did Saray tell you not to talk to us? I knew it. Saray's stopping him from seeing us. What, are you guys bitch or something? You have a will of your own, don't ya? Will? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Saray. My life is essentially in his hands. I doubt Saray would do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate. Negotiate? I never considered such a thing. Saray's cared for me for as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've even been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had. But now you have us too, as comrades, fighting together. Comrades. Yeah, you're already basically one of us. You saved our asses twice and all. Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not going to leave you on your own. Hey, how about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? What I'm feeling? I know Saray opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you until the moment I die. I want to spend every last minute living without regrets. That's exactly what you should do, man. To hell with that, what Saray says. ... You still can't turn your back on Saray, huh? What you said made me think. Saray might be kind of like a parent to you. Here, I never thought of it that way, but... At any rate, if Saray won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's too soon to just give up. We'll try to think of a way to make this work. If we talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way, so just wait a bit longer. The others? Well, we all put our heads together. We'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me so happy. Yeah, we got you. Might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came to do. And there's something I wanted to ask about Saray. About Saray. Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember? It's Takumi, you literally did it yourself. Did you forget because of the brainwashing? ... I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Honestly, I don't know anything specific myself. It's just Saray is only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. He may find it suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. To put it another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I can say. I guess we're not getting a definitive answer out of him. Well, what can you do? Got it, thanks. That's all for now, I guess. In the end, we didn't figure out a damn thing about this memory business, but before we find out what's going on with Saray, we need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone else about this. Right. Now that we met you, we can't just leave on your own. Thank you, truly. He spoke those words somewhat sheepishly before he quietly vanished. After that, we left the defense room and headed back to our own rooms. It had grown pretty late, so I decided to call it a day. Okay, I better get to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everyone about what happened yesterday. I sure hope Saray's not there. We won't be able to talk if he is. Ah, he isn't. Nice. Takumi, it looks like Saray's not around. God, that's perfect. But we couldn't have our conversation with Nigo around, so we chased his ass out of here. We asked Ava to go pick weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. I feel bad for Ava. We had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nigo hear us either. Hey, what are you talking about? Did something happen? Well, there's something we want to talk to everyone about. With that little preamble, I told everyone all about yesterday's events. I see. So you want Saray to allow us to make him one of us? That's wonderful. Let's do it. We can all ask him together. No, Saray's head is as hard as steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we asked. Maybe we figure out his weakness we can negotiate. Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless, writhing grub like me. Hey, should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place? Don't say that. We owe him our lives. I'd like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. Hey, if you guys just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. You are kind of a dick. So how are you going to convince Saray? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just going to face this head on. It's what's best for him too. We'll persuade him. How are we going to do that? There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use a gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something that Saray was like as a gift for him, then win him over while he's still in a good mood. What an annoying little mini-game. I want no part of it. We can just make Takumi do it. He's team leader. I was already planning on it, but the last of you could do is not say it like that. Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. That's right. It's one for our teammates. We should all work together. Okay. Filler. I think it's gonna be easy. You have to try something. We can't draw this out forever. To wrap this up in about 3 days. He's a machine. Whatever. I'll just figure out. Let's go. So, do you know something Saray might be happy to get? Something Saray might be happy to get? What about a globe? A globe being like a model of the Earth that spins around? You guys fighting for the invaders to stop world death and take back the Earth, old Earth, right? Being able to fight for the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet. Saray loves the Earth, huh? I suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to Saray? I used the gift of Mac to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room. Are you sure? It seems like it will look nice in your room. You got me this wonderful telescope. Like, let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. Huh. Hey, Kuma, I just thought of something. If Saray really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the Undying Flame boy? His memories? I mean, wouldn't it be that be the easiest solution for Ray? If you brainwashed him like he brainwashed Ava, he could make him do what he wanted. At a point there, unlike us, his actual body was just laying there hopelessly vulnerable. Having the boy made of Undying Flames develop the sense of self is problematic. He could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't or didn't want to? Something Saray might want. You should get him a gun. A gun. I mean, he's a military man, right? He sounds like he likes firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. That brings back memories when I took my rubber band gun and started shit up with kids from the next town over. I doubt the Gifto Mac is capable of making a gun. I'm pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop run. I think they used to belong to Kurata. While I was apprehensive about handing Saray something to Kurata as I was desperate. I'll stop at the metal shop later and pick them up. Alright, where are the guns around here? Run around the metal shop. Found one. Alright, let me try gifting this to Saray. Hiroko, do you know if there's something Saray might be happy to get? I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? There's nights where he wants to have some drinks and forget all about the pressure he's under as a commander. Yeah, but he's a robot. Can you even drink? Should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. What is that made out of? Liquor, huh? Do you think I'll be able to find some of that in the cafeteria? I have some wine here. I was saving it for after I finished training, but I guess you can have it. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was going to drink it. Maybe we're just going to look at it. Let her drink her wine. Fucking Japan in there. Takumi, can you say that Ava is alive right now? Where's this coming from? Ava's right over there. Yes, well, she may be physically alive. He's mentally as good as dead. Actually, worse than dead. He's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriot. Should that really be allowed? I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Ava. If we don't do this, Ava could betray us. We don't have a choice. I can't bear to see Ava like this. It's too painful. Shoma, you gotta fucking have your character arc, please. Something Saray might like? I have an idea. Really? Yes, the death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Saray will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill the invaders. I am your property, after all. I think I picked the wrong person to ask. Oh, Flame Boy's hanging around. FB. Hey Takumi, the Undying Flames guy that you want to make one of us, he's like a ghost, right? I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one. He can pass through walls and stuff? I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking with us. For real. So if he wanted to, he could spy inside a girl room whenever. I mean, he's not the kind of who'd do that. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my Hemo Anima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who can I sue? Hey Takumi, can you trade Hemo Anima? If you'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team. Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too, trying to move on. I fucking Gaku, I hate this man. Why is he alive and Kurara is dead? Like, hey, can you hear me? I want to ask you something. Can you come up for a sec? I yell from outside the defense room door. I wasn't expecting you to come so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble. I didn't want you jumping into the fire again. So what did you want to talk to me about? Trying to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Saray. That's precisely who I want to talk to you about. I explained what happened and asked him for an information on Saray. Something Saray would like. Honestly, I have no idea. While Saray and I go way back, I don't know all that much about him. But it's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Saray seem happy and have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. His hobby may be talking. Talking? Saray loves to talk. He would always come see me after work and unload all of his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Although, thanks to him talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Saray's been getting pretty chummy instead. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to, or was it something else? This fucking will of humanity shit. Gather a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Saray. What can I do for you, Samino? You're giving this to me? Yeah, it's for all the hard work you always put in. You should really take a load off sometime and really let loose. Gulp. Okay, sorry, gulp as his mouth salivated. Perhaps he really did like alcohol. Okay, don't mind if I take this wine off your hands. It's important for commanders to have things to look forward to, and I hear that wine is actually good for you in moderation. Yeah, you took it. No, not to go on the offensive. Why don't we go ahead and open that up to you? I actually brought a glass with me too. How about I pour you one? Here, drink up. No, I couldn't, Samino. It was too early to be drinking wine. What would you do if I got drunk, something happened, and then I couldn't give you proper orders? Come on, don't be stick in the mud. I won't tell anyone. Besides, one glass isn't going to impair you so much that you couldn't do your job. You're right. One glass should be fine. You talked me into it, you son of a gun. Just one glass, though, okay? You got a gun? Just shoot. Yeah, we should have shot Gaku with a gun. Yes, just one. Of course, I wasn't going to stop at just one. After I got him good and plastered, I was going to bring up the undying flame boy. Okay, good. I'll just have just the one, then. Just the one. So he took the glass and brought the red one to his lips. I can't! Huh? Sprayed through the glass on the floor and spat out the wine. That was close. I was about to break my sobriety. Basamino, why would you tempt me like that? What? Your sobriety? Everyone in human history has made at least one horrible mistake due to alcohol. That's why I vowed to never drink. Everyone seems like an exaggeration. Besides, I get overly friendly when I drink. I find myself talking to people that I usually try to avoid interacting with. The reason I started talking to him was because my self-control was compromised by alcohol. What does he mean by him? Flame boy. Fucking flame boy. Just like everyone in human history, I was not immune to the effects of alcohol. I would go see him every night drinking while I complained about work. And because of that, he learned things he didn't need to. Needless, he formed a sense of self even. So he averted his gaze and fell silent. His weakness is alcohol. I'm not sure what happened, but I failed. I will try giving him a different present later. We learned the weakness. I feel persuaded. I'll try hand Saray a different present tomorrow. What would he even look like? Is there something a machine like him wants? I'm gonna think about things Saray might like. A present? I don't think of it. I feel like there was a similar announcement last time. We never got a special gift because Saray was always destroyed though. What could a special gift be? I doubt it's anything good. I can't help myself from getting excited. I go to the cafeteria, go get my present for Saray. From Saray. Happy half anniversary! Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not Saray but Nigo. Congratulations on making it halfway through. All of you survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get him. Nigo said this he offered us. 50-day badges. What are these badges? They're medals. The Honorable Saray spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Or are these medals with prize as you fight over the remaining 50 days? Thanks. Well, I didn't want one at all, but there was no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? The boy with the undying flames. He's one of us, isn't he? Oh, actually, there isn't one for him. I plan to make him one, but Saray said a weapon has no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Saray keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? The Honorable Saray is being a little stubborn. We're trying to forget his affection towards him to assure our victory in war. Affection? Is Saray even capable of affection? Of course. How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? I'm sure he views him like a son. Saray views him like a son, but... As far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member, he's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. If you got I think you got the wrong idea. There's no way Saray loves. Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nigo projected an image from his eyes. Several pictures were shown of the cafeteria on the cafeteria wall. These are pictures of the baby in the refesh room. Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records Saray has stored inside his memory banks. Saray and I both share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. So this is inside Saray's mind? Yeah, these are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Saray has for the boy from each and every photo. A desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Saray? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child. Saray is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy in order to make him remember. Nigo, can I make a request? A request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I head to the metal shop with Nigo where I received the pictures of the baby. Then I took them to this and started filling in an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. Nigo ain't handing anything over. We did it. Fucking baby, the baby album. Saray will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. It's time to go give Saray this album.
Huh?
There's something else I can't help with these, Samino. I want to get the gun and get the baby album.
Hey!
What's this? Somebody's photo. Yeah, try opening it. Here's the curiosity, open the album. Oh, once he looked at it inside, his face completely changed. Oh shit, persuasion with Saray?
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
I have a request.
Oh, I just have a little request.
A request? Okay, what? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames
To become one of us.
to become one of us.
One of you? Oh, I mean, technically, we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already, but I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry,
No.
but I'm going to have to decline.
Ask for a reason.
But why?
Because. That's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who? Who wants that?
You do. You do.
You do, Saray.
Huh? I can tell that you want this too. But don't be ridiculous. I only see him as a tool. A tool. I've looked at him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool. That's all.
You don't actually think of him as a tool.
You're lying.
You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
What?
You
Well,
laid
what
on
do you
Moko's
know?
lap. You vented to the baby.
When you were raising that infant.
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. You vented all of your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him. And the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. ... Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affect. Hey, that's enough of that nonsense. Like I said before, I'm an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings. They...
You do have feelings.
No, you have feelings.
I just told you I don't. Stop insisting I do. Get it through that thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war. Nothing more, nothing less.
Then why are you so kind to the baby?
Then why are you so kind to the baby?
Am I kind to him? I never meant to be. I thought I was just treating him like a tool. No, you're definitely kind to him. The proof's right there. His memories were the one thing you didn't try to alter. Huh? If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories to change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You really don't think of that boy as a tool. Stop being a dead horse. I already told you that's all he is. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it? Stop lying. There's no way you won't.
The album. Like a comb for a bald
That
man.
photo album I just handed you is my proof.
Ooh. Alright, we're at the end.
Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Sirei, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him, right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor. Almost like a parent would. And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you.
How? How?
I got the data from Nigo. You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him
Oh,
as
if he's
well.
gonna close it off now. Dot, dot, dot.
The data that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development. You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him, like a parent would for their child. Affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need. Proof that you
Feel love.
love for that little boy.
Take that. Breakdown. Bum bum. Mind crush. Boom. Persuasion complete. Feelings? Me? For him? Saray, he told me he wants to live without regret. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. we were able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please, let him fight with us. I promise you we'll protect the school no matter what, so please consider what he's doing. I'm begging you, Saray. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in the circumstances will have a positive effect.
Shimino, let's make a deal.
A deal?
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
I'll stop you poking your noses into that matter. I'll allow you to see him. So basically, you're admitting to interfering with our memories then. If anyone will understand, it's you, because you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way.
No.
Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal.
No.
Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity.
Hey!
But still, I feel like you're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you. We're our own people. Same could be said about him. I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. But please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer. But maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But I need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine. I'm holding
you to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
Fuck Saray. We gotta kill Saray. And with that, Saray took his leave. Left to my own device, I decided to head back to my room. Managed to praise Saray successfully. You can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating her memories. That included me, though. Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? But now we have no choice but to accept his terms, otherwise we won't be able to see him. Guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. You fool. You fool, you can't fucking trust him. Another day is coming to an end. I wonder if Saray already told him, and if he did, when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up for now. I better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 50th day at Last Defense Academy. I've done everything I can with Saray. All that's left is to wait and see how things progress. I decided to trust that today, when I could fight alongside Undying Flame Boy, would come. In the meantime, I had to do my best to prepare for the next defensive battle. Free time. Let's just... Let's just do auto.
Move out!
It's nice having a turbo button on my computer, my controller for that. I can just press the turbo button. I don't have to fucking mash. I don't see Saray at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise? Oh yeah, I need to tell Takamaru and Tsubasa about the deal I made with Saray tomorrow. Praying that everything would go smoothly, I lay down in my bed and let sleep take me. I think they're not gonna go smooth. At the same time, my doorbell started ringing. Who could be here this early? I opened the unexpected visitor. Flame Boy. Whoa, why'd you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling on you like the others do, so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Saray? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Sure, then let's get to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. The ghost boy nodded with a faint, slightly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. And when we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Whoa, he's here. He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him with his face from the defense room? You're here. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's built up power to wipe out all of the invaders on the planet. So you're the one who's been risking our life. We've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so, but we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected. You guys really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you're wondering. It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Hey, hold up. I know you all have a lot of questions. But why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yes, I have something to ask. Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live out my life at the school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend all my... Yes, okay. There's nothing to consider. Of course you can join us. Pro wrestling text, yes. That's it. Shouldn't we talk about it first? Well, no need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hey!
You.
Hey.
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do is the only natural I'd be opposed. What do you mean? Creating that form of his consumed energy. Either that the wall of fire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100. What would happen then? The program for this mission all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You're gonna piss in your diaper. A bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is. Freaking out is perfectly natural. We just gotta take up the slack ourselves. This guy's already helped us out so much. We all know. Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too. Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defense room. Shut up, you freaky little rat thing. No, Saray's quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that I'm moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chance of success. If you know all this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Wow, you feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. I like to live out the remaining time without regret, seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish. But just once out while I'm alive, I like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
That means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys, that's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decisions prudently. Right, because weaker flames mean the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. Oh, how dare you talk to your elder like that? How dare you speak to Kako like that? I seems the opinions are split. And perhaps we should let Mr. Simino make the decision, like we've done before. Alright, I'll do it. Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? Of course, I want to grant the Ghost Boy's wish, but in doing so, we could be taking an unnecessary risk. I have the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What is the right thing? Yeah, it'd only be more jobbers, because all the fucking... everyone is dead, except for... I think the commanders, we only have Veshness, Ato, and the copycat. Which, since the copier commander is still alive, I believe the copier commander is going to copy Ato before he gets absorbed by Veshness. So then we have a million Atos. Of course. Surely this is the right way. Surely this is the straight path. Let's see. Yes. It's a whole different route saying no. I'm not supposed to be deciding anyway. The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? Totes, yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing too. Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you. That's right, you're already one of us. Let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. He seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. You're the ace up our sleeve after all. How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risks. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. That's it, then we're glad to have you.
Thank you. Truly. Thank you for accepting me.
But what are we gonna call you? Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. I wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Oh, there's the real name. Shion. Huh? Does he have another name in mind? How about we go as Shion? It's just popped into my head. You can always use another one if you don't like it. Sir, did you already have this name picked out in advance? Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Saray left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
I can't believe it's not Flame Boy. It's Shion. You know, that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, it's a great ring name. It's not a ring name, but yeah, what do you think of it? Yeah, it feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Saray thought of it up a while ago, even if you had to pretend otherwise. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Takamaru is going off. Okay, Shion, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Saray? Do you have hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. Oh, sometime after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. I miss FB. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. Been a while since I talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. But I still need to tell Takemoto about our deal.
Yeah.
You've been suspicious of remembering us.
Yeah.
If you stop poking your nose into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. Those are the conditions for our chain. I'm sorry to say he stopped doing it from now on. We just have to accept it. I'll just to convince Takemoto to agree to it too. And then Takumi proceeds to go, let's stop thinking. This is Takemaru's ring. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell outside the door. Even after the bell rang, the door was thrown open. Yo, Takumi, right. You said you had something to talk about? We'll get your ass in here. Okay, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takemaru's room. Look at this. You want to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Saray cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did, but... Well, I explained everything that happened. Takemaru's expression changed instantly. You can't even mention it anymore? What the hell, man? It was only chase. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else too. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, just leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you, it's all for humanity. He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's already been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook like that easy. Hey, come on. Shut up! Get the hell out of my face! I'll deal with this myself. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved. Takemaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it was an ideal compromise, but Saray didn't leave me much with a lot of choice. Takemaru wouldn't hear me out at all. If he doesn't do anything stupid. Guess I'll go back to my room for now and fucking jerk off again. Yeah, Takemaru's gonna get brainwashed again. Tired out of everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, thoroughly done for the day. Fuck Takumi. I hate Takumi. I hate Takumi so much. I better head to the cafeteria. I sure hope Takemaru's cooled off since yesterday. Uh-oh, Saray's outside.
Huh?
Shion was headed to the cafeteria. He's probably there now. That aside, don't forget our deal, okay? You better keep your promise. I have something to do in the war room, so I'll be heading off. The rest of yours is yours to handle. With that, Saray took his leave. Oh, is Takemaru gonna blab it all completely right now? No sign of Takemaru. But Shion, no Takemaru. But Shion is here, just like yesterday. Everyone's grilling him with their questions. What do you have for breakfast? I haven't seen anything yet. Can I recommend something? Oh, thank you. I can't eat or drink in this form. The real body's a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much. His body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else. But it makes me glad all over that things turned out this way. No sign of Takemaru or Gaku, I see. Gaku? Yeah, now that you mention it. Maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Oh shit. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Oh shit, are they talking? Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. Takemaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think you do the opposite. Hey Shion, can you hold a knife and fork? Or I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. Oh, you can adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. That's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll be able to literally get fired up? I won't get too hot. Maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should avoid taking you off. Miss Ava, do you have any question for Shion? You should join the conversation. Understood. I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like when you say this before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so that's something I can do very often. So basically, you're an ace up our sleeve from when the going gets tough. That's right. I like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really, after all the effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. And when we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion, it makes me want to look deeper inside you to get to know you. And imagine doing that to a baby makes me sound like a total freak. You should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're all so funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? What is it? It's about Takemaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. We should keep your eye on those two as our leader. Don't be a fucking dumbass, Takumi. With that short warning, Hideko wandered off. ... After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment to go jerk off again. What was Hideko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takemaru and Gaku? I'm so fucking stupid. Takemaru was pretty mad at Saray for what he did to us, but he never actually acted on that, would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip on preparing for the battle. Who knows when Veshness will attack again? Free time. Fucking so stupid. Shion will appear during free time. You can speak to Shion. Although you can't give Shion gifts, talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Oh, okay. Oh, we got bonding event already.
I asked Sire why he named me Shion. Apparently it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well. It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex, and it's meant to convey, I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon. When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
Your bone machine is how stronger now. Oh, since you're in the library, why not read something? Understood. I must read a book. What should I read? Let's see. How about this one? Understood. I will read it. After that, Ava dispassionately read through the dog encyclopedia I recommended. Ava's expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the pages, but smiled brightly whenever there was a picture of a puppy. I guess Ava likes cute animals. Alright, let's just start giving more gifts to Gaku again. Oh, Gaku's gone! Fuck, he's gone! God damn it. Fucking... Kako.
For me?
And he went up by 3. God damn it. Fucking Gaku and Takemaru are disappeared right now. Time to sleep already. I never did get to see Takemaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. Fucking dumbass! I lay down in the bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. I'll get myself to the cafeteria for now. Maybe Takemaru and Gaku will be there today. No Gaku or Takemaru again today, huh? We're getting brainwashed. Maruko's in here. What's going on? Is something up with him? Let me know. How about you let Maruko know for me? No, let him know what. Don't stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things. So utterly pointless, I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. They are getting brainwashed. I looked away from Saray to see Shion surrounded by people as usual. Hey Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't exactly real, after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You're absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Ima says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the missions to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say. Yes, very cool. ... And what's wrong, Mr. Omokage? Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remember something I need to do. Oh shit, Takemaru, Yugamu, and Gaku are all talking. Something you need to do. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Yugami left the cafeteria without another word. Being told not to worry about Yugamu of all people just makes me worried more. I'm excited to see what his new concoction he's working on is, though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. What was Saray saying about Gaku anyway? I still haven't talked to Takemaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. Better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. And we're not going to talk to them because it's free time. So we won't see them at all. We get another morning event. Okay, nope. Time to...
Move out!
Do simple exploration because I don't want to fucking deal.
You never will then.
In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takemaru again. They're not avoiding me, are they? It almost has fallen Q. Ding dong. Who's here at this hour? I opened the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
You need to keep it down, or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air. A case. I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah!
The two of them spent all day cooped up in their rooms, and I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. So with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. And it seems that Mr. Maruko is very concerned about what Mr. Aotsuki said. What Eito said. You remember, don't you? Yes, about our memories. Are they real?
Hey!
But again, he was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. But why should Gaku be so worried about that now? That's the thing, his reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. Goading him, what do we do? We're still investigating that matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. I remember when they did this at the end of the first route and then they never found anything at all? Fucking useless detectives. After the conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something. That's what's really happening. What reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Eito said.
Are those you?
Yeah, they're real? No way, that's just an empty lie. Given that idea, any thought I was just falling into Eito's trap. I'll have to do something about these two, though. Tomorrow I'll take the initiative. And so ended my second attempt at day 54. Off to the cafeteria. I don't talk to Maru Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them, just in case. Like, it really is. Like, you do not get initiative from Takumi. He does not do anything on his own, prompted. He is not proactive. He does not do anything ever. As I thought, there's no sign of Gaku or Takemaru in the cafeteria. He's just gonna fucking sit around and hope they come to him. Not here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takemaru, yeah? Looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Saray. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if you need him something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takemaru. We've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They really are doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be just if a slops-looking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yugami's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. But you saw them. How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seem fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey Shion, could you go through the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't go into a comrade's room without permission. You had no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Yeah, let's go. Yugamu's also on their side. We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Oh, did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Yugamu's playing for them. Ugh. As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takemaru, there were two others observing us from afar. ... What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finish a quick breakfast, we went back to our rooms. I do wonder about Gaku and Takemaru. I just can't. But after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. If something's bothering them, I want to help, but it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know I should keep preparing for our next offensive battle.
Move out!
In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takemaru situation. But should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku is worried about Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takemaru was acting the last time I saw him. Screw that, no one messes with my head and gets away with it. Fucking now he's thinking about this. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. ... I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do, drifted to sleep. Yep. Okay. Maybe Takumi will do something. Better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takemaru again. Oh, barely anyone's here today. Huh? Is this everybody? I knew Gaku and Takemaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugamu haven't shown up either. This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what they eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I'll eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yugamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not. Before Tsubasa could be finished, it began. The school bell.
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Oh.
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sire get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me.
Okay, Gaku's
right,
actually making plays. Gaku's making plays, okay? Yo, redeeming yourself.
Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sire captive here. Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
Let's go, Gaku. Fucking doing better than Takumi. Let's go. What the hell? He said he's holding Sire captive in the gym. What? He captured the Honorable Sire? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to even be able to touch him. Yeah, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course, we need to stop Mr. Mariko and rescue the Honorable Sire. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Sire can't contact the satellite. What does that mean? I'm just saying threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but... The one thing I can say for sure is that Sire is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take on a lot of faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. Let's just try to assess the situation. Now let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Finally, things are happening. Gaku and Takemaru, and Moko too. Takemaru, Moko, what are you doing here? ... What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Huh? Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? Where's Sire? Sire? He's gone. Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him,
what
aren't
the fuck
you?
is going on? Are they getting controlled? What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Even Shion, Ava, Shion, Sire, even Eito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm going crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want a clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
Are they getting controlled? Moko, what's going on? Hand over Surrey. If we're going to get in our way, then.
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
Yeah, Moko's just kind of here. We even have their infusers.
Hand over Sirei right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Don't stop. What's wrong with you? Could this be part of the invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, we're just gonna have to fight. That's our only choice. No, do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Keep bringing them to us as quick as you can. Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Ooh. Never seen the Gaku version. Why are they getting like controlled though? I was hyped for having conflict, intergroup conflict again. But if it's just gonna be them getting fucking controlled, I'm gonna be pissed off. Okay, they're doing it again.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys!
I don't get why they're fucking, that's boring. I'm gonna be super disappointed if they're just fucking mind controlled.
I've got this!
I've got this. Time to use it.
Thanks!
Good to go. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
Let's go. Time to use it. That all you got? I'm putting it all on the line.
Not like this. You gotta be kidding.
See you now.
Time for that. Ready whenever. Right here.
Thanks for the help.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
All out of gas.
I'm good when it powers stick.
Don't screw
Ready
with
when
me.
you are.
Oh, I need some fucking.
I'm taking the whip,
attack
just
potion.
a quick drop out.
It's
Leave
more
it
than
to
trash
me.
like me
They're
deserves.
gonna hear this engine roar.
Damn. I'm trash.
Gaku woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Where's the Honorable Sarai, sir? Where are you? Ugh. Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like you're back to normal. You remember what happened? What happened? I want to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Sarai, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sarai. Because that ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far to the edge. You're really acting weird. Yeah, that's much better. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. This is the first I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down. My memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. Do you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamu with me. Yugamu fucking made their drug snacks. Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion of the sordid case. Fucking... We're getting fucking controlled by Yugamu drugs. Conclusion. Here's all the commotion. Behind all this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us, I think. You think? It's fucking Yugamu. We all know this. Yugamu. Is Yugamu the mastermind? Yes. Yugamu's behind it all. I see, it's Yugamu. What? Mr. Omokage? Wait, what's that choice? Oh, it doesn't even branch off if we get it wrong? Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right? They're doing fine food. Yugamu's bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. That means the snacks they share with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage, the kind of rage I used to save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of You're asking strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind a bit and let the great detective Kako finish this. It's like Yugamu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab, so the benefit of everyone here is something to worry. You mean... That's right, he was developing a super mega animosity inducing drug. Alright, incredible name for Kako. He mixed a super mega animosity drug into the snack and gave them to you three. We've been getting them for a few days too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects are probably mild at first, but got stronger as you find the drug. That's why it worked on me right away. No, not cool. Why would Yugamu do this, and where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Sarai here, so you can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugami told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omakamage is alone with Sarai. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? No, let's hurry and save the Honorable Sarai. Where are those two? Yugamu Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu is holding Sarai hostage there. If you figure that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know? Enough, let's get over to the war room. This is an order, understood. Immediately took off toward the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside while we were confronted by a shocking scene. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Let's go, Yugamu? Yugamu goated?
Ah, Sumino! Save me!
Sarai, are you okay? You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
Yeah, stay out of the way, please.
How did you manage to crucify
He removed
the
it. He dissected himself and removed it.
Your bomb should have detonated before
yes.
you could
I was
lay a
thinking, like, why
finger
haven't Yugamu just like done that?
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
Yeah, he just dissected.
What does that even mean?
Why doesn't he do this every route?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
Fucking that was a crazy scene. With that, Yugami faced me and pulled off his overcoat. Yup.
What the?
Yup. There we go.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sire was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Well, my goat? My goat?
Tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
Let's go.
You're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed
Yo,
flesh.
he's insane, but he kind of my goat right now. I'll be real.
Don't look. Stop. Please, don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my
Alright, we gotta turn on the freak, Yugamu. Turn it down. Turn it down. Get back to your mission. Remember the mission, soldier. This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see what Eito said was true. What?
Are those you whole deer?
Yes, we've heard this like sometimes now. There's somebody out there who's very important to me. Someone I must kill. Somebody you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Whoa, you are a freak. I have no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would be enough to reassure me. But Sir refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, Maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Saray would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
You're the one behind this, Yugamu. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Ato said? No way, he's obviously just full of it. Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Saray refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Saray wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? The mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people of the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand, then that leaves me no choice. Wait, no, destroying the Honorable Saray won't help you at all. Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Saray will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. He has done nothing to help us. Yeah, that's right. No, he has done it. Takumi, what has he done? A single thing to help us. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst case human being like me can see that. Yugami, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way.
Yugami, I want you to say fuck it.
Together.
Fuck it. Don't cave. Don't cave. Don't cave.
Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
You're going to respond with a smile on his face before you let Saray go free. Fuck! Phew, thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo. Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Can you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why. But there's more to that than that, isn't there? What? You should have kept him fucking crucified, Yugami, you dumbass. To keep your leverage. What? Calling it assassin situation, but I can't but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you just told me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Saray, comrade to comrade? Saray, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. So you're saying your brain is an AI. There's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
The will of humanity.
The will of humanity? In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thoughts patterns of all mankind. So collective unconscious bullshit. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. That's the will of humanity. It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind, everyone. The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. When they started talking about will of humanity bullshit, like, I think it was kind of obvious that it was going to be some degree of collective unconscious, and this is being... I don't think this is the full truth here. But I definitely think... I think based on the ending of the first route, and based on us not being able to contact the satellite at all, I think the satellite, no one is even alive on it anymore. I think that's my theory. That the satellite has everyone dead. Besides no one's alive on the satellite, actually. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations that can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all these opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. That's why you disappear so often when you got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it. Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my program. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decision becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind, for all mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right, the will of humanity has decreed it. But why?
Hey.
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It's the opinion of all mankind after all. At any rate, for sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
And that's humanity's answers to us. Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? That decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I made the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too. ...
Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Soray's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. ... The will of humanity. So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden, forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted, a decision made by all mankind. Were my mom and dad involved in the decision, everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? Yeah, like, even if he is 50% plus 1, it is barely anything. And it's like, yeah, like a bunch of people that don't fucking know these people at all decided that they're gonna be fucking soldiers and die for them. Of course, because the fucking people that care about them aren't gonna outnumber the people that they're a faceless nobody to. So, like, fuck it, it's awful. That's an awful way of doing things. We must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only choice for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. Morning already. I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Oh, up a fight. Oh. They're here. The invaders are here. I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back into reality in an instant. Back to this reality where I'm fighting a war and couldn't be attacked at any time. And I get to the war room. Now I want to talk to you, Gamu. For the love of murder, what a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. I haven't even gotten to process what we talked about yesterday, so I do not need this right now. But you better get going. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Gamu went to the war room. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. Who? Am I taking a look at the monitor, son? Ato? Yep. The Ato scene. See what humans stood in the horde of invaders. I was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew it's gonna be the copycatter.
Ato! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back? And he brought invaders with him?
I really want Ato to just drop Futurum on us.
Are you
like drop Futurum, no other things. And then everyone needs to start fucking thinking again. Please. Ato, do another truth bomb on us, please. Then are we going to have to fight Ato this time? For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like us. The hell he is? He's a traitor. A member of the Special Defense Unit has sided with invaders as an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today, we'll have to kill him. You hear me, Sumino? Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
All right. Yep, it is copy Ato.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato. Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato?
Just
Didn't
the
I tell
copier.
you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me.
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower.
Okay, shut up,
Yes,
shut up,
let's.
Okay. Defeat Eito Atsuki. How much HP? 30.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thanks.
I owe you big.
My turn. All good to go. That's it. Let's do this. Good. Let's go. I've got this.
attack
Gotta
boost.
push it. Let's go. Take that. All right.
Plus 2.
good to
Oh
go.
my god, that's a lot.
Take. Let's go.
Impact stab. Let's give another. Let's give Tsubasa her +1.
I'm good with keep it coming.
Alright, Eito's done.
My turn.
Impact stab.
Keep this happen.
I'm gonna finish the multiple Eitos again.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
Ew, creepy. I literally cannot.
Same thing pretty much happened
So
to
he
you.
really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy. I literally cannot deal with being murdered.
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Alright, now we have to kill 20 Eitos. Defeat all Eito copies. Oh, okay.
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed. There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander.
Let's
copied
go,
Atsuki
the fucking
right
yap.
down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse
Yo, drop
us.
Futurum on us. Come
Should
on,
I
dude.
tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is.
Please, please
It's
say
an
it.
invasion
Yes.
led by
Yes.
humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
What a nuisance! Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about
Sure,
looking at
Sarai.
us.
Sure, Sarai.
Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
I can do this much. Thanks. I'll do what little I
Concentration
hope I'm not completely useless yet.
Silly potion.
I owe you one. I can't lose.
Alright, do this to make them
This
easier
is
to
the
kill.
one thing I can do. I wonder if I
Alright,
was
who is getting attacks now?
Understood.
Maybe attack
I will
boost on
be
you,
of more use to you.
and then attack boost on.
Let's go.
Now let's do last yell on Moko.
More power.
Alright,
Leave this to me.
Samsarin sword. Oh wait, he hasn't done attack.
I'm fully.
attack
I'll
potion.
use this. I'm ready to go. Here goes. Time to move.
Attack. Hey, plus
Stand
1.
back and watch. Out of my way.
No. And then
My turn.
there you
One
go.
last strike.
We're not getting. I'm not getting done this turn, unfortunately. You have to wait one turn.
I'm prepped and ready.
Rescue bullet.
All good.
You
saved my neck.
Here we go. You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all.
Okay, thanks,
Humanity
Aika.
is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
All fixed up.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew, gross!
What is that? Copies of us?
All of us. Yep, again.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Eidos speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes. Let's all...
And then we proceed to never annihilate enemy boss. Okay, finally.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than
I didn't
that,
attack her as
don't
fuck.
you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend.
Yeah.
It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable. My turn.
Alright, impact spell.
I'm on it. Take this.
Damn. No.
I've got this.
Done.
One last strike.
Alright, at least we can finish these fights fast.
Take care of the rest.
End my turn. Yeah, okay. Multiple Atos. Ah! 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 Ow! 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 Oh my god, they're gonna beat up my shit so much. Alright, we have a fucking plot armor boss.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power. Your power?
You can now use LB to launch Xion Bomb. Consumes 300% of your voltage. This can only be used in specific battles. Only the Xion Bomb can be used this turn.
Tag me in.
Secret weapon Xion.
I'll protect all of you.
Oh shit, we actually gonna attack them, man. Boom. 0 damage. Wave 3 end. Time for the final wave.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all.
Drop the planet
Sire
name.
has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead.
Yes.
Do you hear me?
Yes.
Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper.
Let's go.
And deeper.
Finally. Finally. Ato dropping the truth bombs.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Yeah. Seems like
like the real Eito Outsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sire. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
Eito, my goat. Do I have to just beat boss again? The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. Oh shit, we gotta kill all the commanders. Find and defeat the real Eito Atsuki.
Locked and loaded.
Agility potion.
Just a quick drop out. Leave
Let's
it
do a
to
desperation
me.
potion.
This should slow them. I won't lose.
I'm gonna take out these three.
It's the only way. The rest is up to you.
How many
Let's
desperation potions do I have?
freaking
I have 4.
Leave it to me. I'm all set.
All good. I guess I'm up.
I do 6 damage. Wait, if I
Leave it to
desperation
me.
potion,
I'll set it up.
Paco, and then I do agility potion.
Yep.
Thank you.
I guess I'm up.
I can kill
This
the
one will
Dima.
blow you away. Oh, I
And then
can't
we
move
do.
anymore.
Nah, let's focus on killing the side.
My turn.
Let me handle it. Give it to him.
Let me out.
Ready when you... Time to use it.
You
Let's
saved
do
my
this.
neck.
Let's
I
go.
just need 1 more damage. God damn it. Okay, I'll do this
I
first.
must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes. We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed. Nyah! You hideous humans!
You hideous humans.
Let's go.
Give it to him.
I'm on it.
Mission kill.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
I'll be right back.
I feel like Eito, the real Eito is always there next to the boss when they do that. I should just freaking kill the boss side.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Eito, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls.
Let's go,
As
Eito.
ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth. There's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
There he is.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies.
There
and
he is.
delusions.
This fucking rat.
Sire, you're here. I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give Outsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly someone appeared. Another Ato, this one abnormal looking. Oh. While we were distracted by what the real Ato was saying, the other one has shown up behind Saray and suddenly swung his sight down upon our commanding officer. Squelch. I hear the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Rip Nigo. Oh no. Rip Nigo. Saray wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead it was Nigo who put himself in his between Saray and the attacker.
Nigo.
No. We lost the good one.
Sire, sir, please protect humanity. Find a way to save mankind.
Dead. Rip Nigo. After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever.
Oh,
Nigo?
No!
Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Oh, so close!
Oh, this is sick.
More and I would have had him.
This is sick. Immediately after, the strange-looking Ato began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of
Yo,
harmony.
is Veshna's gonna come in and kill steal them?
My flesh is destroyed here. My soul shall return to destroy you, vile invaders.
Invaders, this one is saying
God
it too.
will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Oh, goodness. What a mockery that was.
Oh, and he's gonna steal her, and he's gonna get away. Doom, bam, Conyo. More buffs though, more free buffs for Ato. Let's go. Well, it's not free. There are buffs, but at least not Veshna stealing them. What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. I couldn't let you take the final commander. That's power belongs to Overlord Veshness. Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Veshness a newly acquired power. You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Ato. You end. My vision's totally overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. But it's dust that had been kicked up in the air by something landing to the ground with at a breakneck speed.
What was that?
It's...
Uh-oh. There she is. Oh, she's just gonna go and absorb Ato right now.
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Rest in peace, Ato. Uh-oh, Flame Boy again.
Was that Shion?
Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in. You already used your power like that not that long ago. But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends, how comical, coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all my power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So, the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again, even the Supreme Commander saying it. Fine, I will return some other time. Take your power myself, that is. I'll prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. I can't wait for Veshness to job when she comes back. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Huh? Sister, is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turn into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. Wait in fear and horror for that moment. I make my return. The throes of your death will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshness was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. Then all our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive. He's still alive somehow. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's own power from getting absorbed, but Vecna still managed to take all the commander's hemo anima. Somehow, that works. He's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. You hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough dealing with you, too. Sumino, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now for the sake of humanity. But even Ato is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, you might kill somebody. But what about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right, that's the only choice, man. Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do. There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. Doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Are you okay?
Huh? You look kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Ato says? Can I just assume it's just a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? We let him live. Kill Ato again. No. It's your future. We did it. We let him live again. True to ourselves. Let's see. Did we get moved? Oh, we can't even do that yet. And that's why I don't want to kill you. Oh, I have to do this fight again if I want to do the kill Ato route. Fuck. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
Huh? You're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Sumino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor who will only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving, Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Ato collapsed before he could finish the sentence. Yeah, the bastard passed out. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk, and I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so when I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Now let's put Ato in a cage and get some rest. You're really not going to kill Atsuki? You'll forget this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi, but if that's your choice, come on, let's all carry him. What a pain. Can't we just get Soray's drone to do it? There's no way we can trust Soray with Ato's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him? I decided not to kill him, and as horrible a person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse him. May I carry Nigo? I want to carry him. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nigo will be happy to know you're still caring for him. Ava gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Ato to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. We're gonna have to do that fucking fight again to kill Ato. Okay. Yup. Killing Ato throws off the route. This is the truth. There were others on the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. I'm so hungry, I'll just eat a normal meal. It's good, but it's still missing something. What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Ato isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't. Takamaru is going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Soray will erase our memories, and in the morning we'll all think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Ato was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way, but with his distrust of Soray and all. In fact, I was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Eito tonight. He was the one who suggested he stand. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takemaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know, it's not only Eito's words that have stuck with me. That's what Veshna said as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? He was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If that what they're saying is true, then. No, thinking about that right now would not be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Eito will have something to say on that subject too. Well, I think tomorrow, I'll think about it after we hear him out and decide whether we believe him as true or not. Right, let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takemaru and I watched over Eito until the morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. I could do a bench in the courtyard. Apparently I nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You're watching over me like this? You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but aren't you worried I'd kill you? And if you're locked up tight, and if you attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost you a few times now, and you took a lot of my hemo animal while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my sawdown night all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Eito. We've got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who might have refused? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehood, no distortions. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. Well, wonderful. I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you and all your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Saray? What's the big rush? Is it that much a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you stopped with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them? Please, you just want to force them to fight for you. Can you get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. But then what about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Excuse me for being late. Oh, dead Nigo. Ava, there was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. Why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This is one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Saray brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye. I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species. Hey! So let's get on what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. Let's talk. Let's talk. Fucking... Oh my god. So the truth is, what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing it out. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective. Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough. Shut up. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity? You can't listen to him, he's just trying to discredit us. You remember what Veshna said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she means by invaders. It all ties back to this very place we are right now, you know, the Last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you.
It's not on Earth.
Yes, finally.
This is not Earth. It never was.
Pardon? Not Earth. You're taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Saray. He knows more than anyone, don't you? It's just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Saray, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please be honest with us. Please, Saray. Cat out your tongue, or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already. Spit it out. I want to know too. Shion, you need approval from the will of humanity. How about I persuade
If you
them?
won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Let's go, Shion. Let's go. Fucking leverage. What? You think I'll buy that a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your... I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, then tell us what's really going on. They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow
I
it...
refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion, you're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. Can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail. Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshnus and the commanders. Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I'll present you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's like everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right.
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. You mean the Exodus project, but that wasn't it just an evacuation? I think Saray should be one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Saray. Fine. After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its project in developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
And we're finally getting Futurum.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're
on planet KXK 787, located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes, humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. The complex is on the satellite. Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that mega structure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
I feel like we're still not getting the full picture.
That
I don't
must
think
be
we would.
why
I
there
think we
is
did.
so little information about Earth and the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Alright, hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. How come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. We decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all of the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? The planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. That's what we call cryptoglobin, or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness. ... So they're just trying to protect their planet from us, from the real invaders? They're regular citizens on this planet? Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but... there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? So Ray, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame? The people of the complex had no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to the government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we did everything from the general populace. Naturally, we would have had no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to the school without any idea what was going on. But what is this place? What is the Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What is it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
Oh, we're a spacecraft. The school's a spaceship too? Oh my god.
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
He wanted
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right?
So that's why it's designed
this
like a
mission
school.
wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
... You The only successful hemo-anima infusions were on young people around your age too, so it all fit pretty well thematically. Right, tell us more about hemo-anima. You said it was this planet's special power? Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe. You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Xion. Oh, he's Futuran. Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me. I was born on this planet, and now I'm here to try and destroy it? Oh, cruel. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found, meaning us. And so we were sent here, along with Xion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Saray? We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemo-anima and Xion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Xion and make him attack his own people? And you don't just brush off with this will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence, that'll never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now, not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum, the name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Saray? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us? You tricked Xion and you're gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done. That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? It's the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear
Yes.
actually on that artificial...
Oh, that? It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Saray had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like, maybe even our memories from the complex are... Ava, what's wrong? She's getting her mind back. Ava! After a sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. Well, there was a soft, wet sound, and next thing I saw... Oh, let's go! Let's go! Was Ava's blade piercing through Saray's body.
Saray!
Let's fucking go, Ava.
What are you doing,
I'm
Ava?
so happy.
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Saray, but it was too late. Saray! ... It's no use, he's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him. Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you messed with her mind. It's not our fault, Saray did it. No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now it's all my fault. I should have tried harder. But now that Saray's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Ato slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cave. Don't worry, I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough. Shut up already. As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Saray's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next, including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Naito lay down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So Saray is like really broken for real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Kakuni? Huh? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Saray had been destroyed. I'd seen the last time too. That led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let some... No, it did not lead to the worst possible outcome. There was like a million other things that led to the worst possible outcome, you fucking nincompoop. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right, I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about this other broken individual? I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault. My head. It hurts.
My head hurts. He's going to split in half.
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. I think we better get him to go back to his room and rest. Oh, did he brainwash again? Damn it, this whole place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're trying to steal a planet from its rightful owner. Shion's a freaking alien. Saray, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Everyone was completely disoriented. All these unexpected developments and unfathomable treats had left our brains overloaded. I've lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went black and at a loss for how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I made before, but were we really any better off? We lost friends along, and now we had this new chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed to a happy ending? Was there ever such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in my bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness. Oh my god, we're finally getting real plays. Finally, the story's going. This is when they looked after the dog. Yeah, okay. Another Karuya memory. Yep, we took after the dog. Wonder what's gonna go on with this.
He's looking so
cute.
I mean it.
Yep. Dead Saray. I'm so happy he's dead. The usual announcement was played next morning, even though Saray was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed. But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. As I come up with a plan, we need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Saray either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion. Where's Shoma? He's not here. After learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I gotta bring him some protein boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that, something occurred to me yesterday. Probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them, and us humans were the one to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it. No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. That's right, an allied justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Edo says she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. Why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. Could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way, which would mean that Ava is. So what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? We can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There is no good in evil in war. It's just like Saray said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We'll have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Calco to die in a place like this. I don't want to die or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet and Ava and Shion too... Did I hear my name? I will obey any order given to me. You're here? I will kill if I'm told to kill. I will die if I'm told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I am only do as I am ordered. Is she really not remember? For the love of Mordor, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill. Kill. Massacre them all. No, you're one of the people on this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? Ordering me to remain on standby. Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Yeah, that's what Aso's goal all wrong, to shake us by telling us the truth. If Ato's intention of telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Saray, who was pushing us toward our goal. Yeah, we were shaken, alright. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. Sigh. The day had just started, and I already lost count of how many times I let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. Reason came back with Pet Kadua and everyone else this time. I have to spend that, yep. Free time.
Move out!
Let's just get this out of the way. Get the day done. We do have to end stream soon. I gotta go to bed soon. But at least you're finally getting the truth.
At ease, soldiers. You never know
But
when
we haven't got the
invaders
full
might
truth yet.
Well, then.
I still think all our paths are fake. Because it doesn't make sense how we've had all our experiments done on us without us remembering anything for years. Saray's announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. If I knew I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. Day 60. Day 60 already, second time I made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around though. Have I changed history for the better? Have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. On the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie.
Oh, is he remembering everything? Is his brainwashing getting undone? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around with a daze, muttering himself to over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. Can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy. A misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Show me. Are you feeling all right? No. I just can't. I can just remember. Everything will be fine. If I could just. He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there until he turned around and walked back to his room still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Shoma's bugging out. He's getting his arc. And when I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He definitely is not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we learned the day before yesterday. Or day before. So unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all that implication that came with it. Saray called them school invaders when we first got here, and we always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should just talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. Or someone like Veshness leading them, I highly doubt that. Right, someone who killed her allies and tried to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, there's some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? And like, even Ato doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Hemo Animal than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. Nope. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know, but like Hiroko said, that's our only choice. If we want to survive, we can't just abandon humanity either. Right, it's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those you hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck. Everyone quiet. Wasn't really much more we could say. After eating the breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes, but I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting for our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for what comes next. Alright, let's just do more quick expose.
Move out!
We get a lot of free time in this route. They don't make us pass out for days. That just about does it for today. Time still isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say what's going to happen, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation. Despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Shoma's still bugging out. Oh shit. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear from Ava. From Ava? Ava, will you tell Takumi what you told me before? If yes, if that is your order. Master Genzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning. I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I don't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wanted to answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone, I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something he tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember. What was that? He has remembered important things about our past before. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Now that you mention it, we never cleared that up, so Ray just kind of brushed us off. Eito didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories must have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Soray's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now we know humanity aren't the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. Your lives are a lie. We decided to drop the subject now, but we spent the morning in relative silence and retreated back to our rooms. Oh, okay. We do nothing. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already, can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now, and as muddy as the morality's gone, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Let's upgrade. No, I have a new VR battle. Fucking 4,000 is worthless. Alright, let's max out one wind hammer. Nozomi has her full string bullet almost. Attack +2. Oh, I need to get math. I need to get math +5. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna max out Ava at least. There we go. All right, let's go. Fuck, who has the math on them? Rec room. Who's math? It's fuck, is it Eito? Let's see if I can get Eito's shit then. Book cover. Give it to Ato.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
There we go. Calculation went up by 5. 3 times. Let's spam Ato, baby. And to spam Ato as we get to oh I know. We can do reading. Report card. What am I missing from math? Missing calculation. Have I done math calculation already? I've already done, yeah. Quips. Okay, let's do book cover again, but I want to see who the other maths are. We have Ato, Hiroko. Fuck, Hiroko's the other math, right? No, Nozomi's the other math. Let's do Nozomi. Because I'm pretty sure Nozomi is the other math that I need.
Oh.
This looks nice. Yeah, calculation. Okay, we gotta spam Nozomi.
You never.
Alone in bed, I can no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We lost both Saray and Nigo. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And then to Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind wouldn't switch off. I had a long sleepless night ahead of me. Day 62. 62! As we're slowly approaching the confrontations. I wonder what we're gonna do now. I barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. Ava, are you alright? Uh-oh. Hello, Ava? Yes, I have finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clean the cafeteria. Ava walked away without another word. Sure enough, it looked like she was heading in the direction of the cafeteria. Uh-oh. Is she getting her memories back now? Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress. Progress with what? I've been tinkering with Saray's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh? We want that bastard back after everything's done to us. I say let him stay broken. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what we learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Saray. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Saray's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How was Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheep, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure though, he was scared. Like whatever this memory trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion too. Is he going to be alright? He probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth and he's being used to wipe out his own species. That's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Saray gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. You've done terrible things to Ava too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Saray. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this can negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll be all over for us. We can't afford to take them slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter, for us and for the rest of humanity too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He doesn't really have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even turn on us. It was another somber morning, a quick meal, a minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. Sometimes I feel like every new revelations bring more uncertainties. The one thing I'm sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Slowly. Slowly we're making progress. Alright, where's the telescope? Zomi.
Wow!
Hey, Math 5, let's go. Alright, let's go give Gaku something again, I guess. Let's give Hiroko the bath salts.
For me?
Infinity went up by 5. Alright. No attack today? That's good, but how long is it going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They're just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Don't think. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 62nd day at the Last of Us Academy for a second time.
Up and Adam troops, time to...
Okay, it's morning. Better to head over to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. I gotta do something, but what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma wandering around looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more, I'm so close. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember, if only I was stronger. That's it, power, I need more power. What are you talking about?
That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulder to try and settle him down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream, scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? As if that wasn't bad enough. Oh, fuck, is it? An attack.
Intruder alert.
We're here. Well, I knew this was coming. I can't stand around here. I have to go to the war room and prepare for battle. Alright, we'll end that today here. We'll end that today. We'll continue on maybe tomorrow, otherwise Thursday. If I stream tomorrow, we'll see. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys. I'll stream tomorrow, even if it's just a couple hours. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.